Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support, where health education is abundant, where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
Are you a business owner looking to steal the spotlight on the grandest stages of them all? Super Bowl Media Week in Las Vegas, Nevada, February the 4th through the 11th is your golden opportunity. And guess what? You might have thought it was out of your reach, but it's more affordable than you think with Top 10 magazine. Imagine getting noticed by thousands, even millions of potential customers. You could be the star of the show. Don't miss your chance to let your business shine during Super Bowl Media Week. Contact us today at tap10magazine.org and let your business shine in the spotlight. Get ready. It's your moment to shine in the spotlight.
I'd like you to imagine with me, if you will, opening an app where you can collaborate with like-minded individuals from around the world, get inspiration and in-app tools to launch and grow your business, as well as share your knowledge and earn compensation, all in one app. Well, the name of that app is Truso, short for Truly Social. Hi, I'm Matthew Newman, the founder and CEO of Truso. A new concept in social media, Truso is designed from the ground up to be a platform that's both social and empowering for all its users. How exactly do we do that? I'm glad you asked. First, Truso brings the world together via video. Psychologists assert that video provides a significantly more effective connection than audio only. When you enter a community on Truso, you're face to face. Second, on Truso, you don't have to have 1 million followers to monetize. Our business model allows all hosts and moderators to monetize, no matter the size of your following. by one, producing fee-based content, and two, inviting others to join the platform as subscribers. Even more, Trusso has an in-app resource library with over 100 free resources, forms, and documents to help you build your brand and grow your business. Third, Trusso is inclusive. The deaf and hard of hearing communities make up 360 million people worldwide. Unlike audio-only apps, Trusso embraces its community, providing a networking platform that allows them to participate via video and closed captioning. We even have a deaf and hard of hearing foundation in the works as well. Fourth, Trusso is both social and safe. We refer to Trusso as a virtual extension of the beauty shop, barbershop, and brainchild of the community. A place where there's laughter, along with wisdom, growth-oriented conversation, and genuine connections in a safe space. Trusso even has proprietary security to ensure we maintain a safe environment for everyone. Where are we at now? Trusso is live, y'all. We've launched in beta and we're acquiring users daily. We have an incredible development and marketing team, plus amazing celebrity influencers at the table, helping us spread the word around the globe, beginning within the African diaspora and beyond by creating a safe space for growth, connection, and collaboration. We're truly excited about Trusso. We've created something special for which there is a global market. And we invite you to embark on this journey with us as a shareholder. The future for Trusso is truly bright. Join us and let's go there together.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support. Where health education is abundant. Where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
Phenomenal Tanya T. Wise, who is here from the great state of Maryland. Tanya, welcome and thank you for being with us today. Can you indulge our audience a little bit and tell them just a little bit more about who you are and what it is that you do?
Well, I love being able to talk to people and have a magnetic attitude, being able to just show them. So I always like to say, level up is Coach at Tanya T. Wise here.
So can you tell our audience, just give them a teaser about what your presentation will be about?
So my philosophy is that we should all be living our dream life. So tomorrow I'm going to talk about how you start living your dream life. What are some of the things that you thought about in your childhood that you just kind of let go and dormant?
Wow.
And I want to reignite that and just give you some pointers and some tips, some tools, some strategies to be able to start living your best life now. And guess what, Rhonda? and leave an inheritance for your legacy.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I know that's resonating with a lot of people. I've heard that you have a dynamic coaching program. Can you tell us a little bit more about that?
Absolutely. So our coaching program help people that have the lack of time, that lack strategies, and lack the confidence to go after their dream life. So we help them implement tools, we help them implement strategies, as well as give them resources so that they can live their best life now and leave that inheritance.
Wow. Oh, I love that. I love the leave the inheritance part. Listen, you are dropping some major nuggets, and I know a lot of what you're saying is resonating with a lot of people, but I think we're all curious. How did you even make this transition into the speaking and coaching arena? What's the story behind this?
So I started out in finance, and I realized that a lot of people don't necessarily go after their dream life because of the lack of finances or the education behind finances. But it wasn't until I lost my firstborn, my only son, that life changed for me. And where I was going after it all, living the corporate life, hit my 6-figure income and living in my dream house with my dream man, driving my dream car. I nearly lost it all when I lost my son. And so I realized it only takes one financial catastrophe that can change your entire life. That's what made me start All New Beginnings. Because no matter what's going on in life, there's a new beginning. And because of that, we develop a program called Wise Minded. My little slogan is, don't just dream it, let's live it.
If they want to connect with you or work with you, what is the best ways for them to be able to do that?
Well, for my social media guru, you can connect with me on every single social media platform as Tanya T. Wise.
Why do I do what I do? You know, my life coach asked me that a few years ago. And she said, Tony, what's your why? And I told her, and she said, girl, you've already accomplished that. Perhaps you need a new why.
Hi, Tony Harris, Amy Hoydu with Say It Said Marketing, one of your students. And just wanted to say thank you, Tony Harris, for spending so much time with me and giving me that boost in my business that I so drastically needed.
My why is to touch, move, and inspire my clients to take drastic steps to be better than they were before they met me. I'm a resource. I'm a connector. I want to help people build deeper relationships that are beneficial to their life and business. That's what I do best.
So, first thing you got to do is show up. And speaking is a way to magnetically attract your ideal client to you. How many of you use social media that way? Absolutely. And this is how you look to the world. Drastic steps are the steps that are needed to be successful. And my business is drastic denotes a mindset. Getting out of your comfort zone. Doing something that you don't necessarily feel comfortable doing, want to do, but you know it's a necessary step to be successful in your business.
I get the most satisfaction when I see my connections flourishing into relationships long after I am gone.
Hi, my name is Jasmine Augustine with Media Jasmine, and I've joined several networking and referral groups in the area. And Network in Action Northeast Houston with Tony Harris Taylor is one of the best organizations that I've joined.
I love that piece of what I do, and it is what fuels my fire. My name is Tony Harris Taylor, saying take a drastic step today for a fantastic tomorrow.
Hey everyone, it's Grant McGaw, CEO of 5-Star BDM and host of the award-winning Follow the Brand podcast and TV series, where I help you to build a 5-star brand that people will follow. My genius is personal brand development through intelligent communication and helping you achieve your business and career goals. I am a requested speaker on digital technology and brand development issues. I want to work with you to increase the value of your current opportunities while attracting new ones. Every one of you is unique, and we all share challenges that can be addressed through smart branding. As a super connector, I work with you as an executive coach to guide you along the complicated business and career development road, providing the enhancement tools and information you need to succeed. Together, I will help you succeed in today's challenging business climate. I will evaluate and measure your progress. Best of all, I am right alongside you every step of the way. Build the brand called you. Genius is coming.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good afternoon, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Ramika Edwards of Global Kids Speak Oratory Club, and I am your business moderator for this afternoon on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. Our first keynote speaker is Dr. Tondra Price. Dr. Tondra A. Price is a global networking strategist, communications expert, and award-winning international keynote speaker. With over 30 years of entrepreneurship experience, she trains individuals, corporations, and business owners worldwide on communication strategies that help to build relationships, establish rapport, and cultivate mutual trust and respect. Tondra coaches corporate leaders and employees to live, learn, and lead with stronger collaborative skills and greater creativity. Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Tondra A. Price, I present to you.
Hello, good morning. Thank you so much for that amazing introduction.
Hi, good morning. No problem. You're welcome.
I am so glad to be here at the Black Business Network. It's amazing. Just a little bit again about me. She did an amazing introduction, but I am an international speaker, three-time best-selling author. I am the proud owner and founder of Tapped In, TAPIN magazine.org. It is a global recognized publication around the world. We help entrepreneurs make it so seamlessly in processes, be able to distribute their message and expand their network. Tap In Magazine is just, we've been around for over 5 years, and we started off at an amazing platform where we really wanted to change the networking space. We wanted to make entrepreneurs be able to help other entrepreneurs be able to promote themselves in an amazing and fantastic way. And what better way to do that was through publication. Statistics say that publications is one of the biggest and most best ways to be able to expand your network, make yourself more visible, and your brand. When it comes to our brand and marketing, it's so important that we are out there in the space where our prospects will be able to notice us, to be able to see us. I have a favorite quote from Nikki Giovanni. She said, "We have to find a way to let people know that we're there." And publications are the best way to do that. So when we talk about branding ourselves and getting ourselves out there, we want to make sure that you are on a global stage, a global platform. And that is what Tap In Magazine does for any entrepreneur that comes into our space. We allow us to take your brand and put it in the hands of other people who are looking for your products and services. And one of the ways that we do that again through our own publication, our magazine. We have over 500,000 plus online distributions. We are in the UK. We are making major waves, and we're going to be hosting at the Super Bowl during Super Bowl Media Week this year from February 4th through the 11th. But I want to take it just a little bit step further. Tapped In Magazine not only is just a publication, it's actually a statement. Just imagine yourself going in, trying to make a presentation, when you make your presentation, you're talking to your prospect. They are engaged with you, but at the end, you hand them a publication, a global publication with your face on the front of it. See, it not only then turns in from a magazine, but it turns into a statement piece. You are showing how your credibility really lands you on major publications like Tapped In Magazine. It kind of really seals the deal for you. But we go just a little step further. When you become a part of the Tapped In community, we don't just leave you there. We actually help you to be able to take that publication that you have in your hands and show you how to market it to a mass audience. See, one of the things that we don't want to do is get something, put it on the shelf and never do anything with it. But it's all about branding and visibility and marketing yourself. One of the things that's really unique about Tapped In Magazine is that they can find you on Google. A lot of times when you look at major corporations and they're looking at wanting to do business with you, they want to know, how can I find you? Where can I find you? And that little thing that everyone uses basically 24/7 is called the Google. You will all be on that site when you are in Tapped In Magazine. But wait, we go just a little bit further. We actually start getting you booked on podcasts. See, it still doesn't leave from the magazine. So we go from the magazine to showing you how to market yourself in that magazine, and where the places you need to be put in this magazine at to get some high visibility traffic going to your website or to your social media pages. Then we take that information that you have and we put it into a reel, give you a short reel, give you a story, because a lot of times, again, visual is so important when it comes to being a part of a community that's looking for you. We want people to make sure that they can find you. So we take you from the publication, putting you in all different kind of locations and showing you actually how to use that as a marketing tool and a branding tool. Then we take you from putting you on podcasts. We have a system where we can actually shuffle you through different podcasts and be able to put you on there. Because one thing that we do know, that even though you're in a publication, you want to get on big platforms, big speaking stages. And how do we do that? We take you from that process and show you about putting you in podcasts, helping you get on those podcasts, actually even helping you with the questions that your podcaster needs to ask you to really elevate you and to pull you out and to bring you to the surface. Then we kind of take your story that you have and we put that into what we call a sizzle reel or a reel, giving you an opportunity to show you in action, talking about your story. Again, we know that visual is everything, especially when you come to branding and marketing. People like to see you actually in the space of where you are. They want to see your true authentic self. And then we can help you take that message again. And if you have a platform that you have. Hello, Dr. Tandra Price here. I have a major announcement I'd like to share with you. Tapped In Magazine has just been selected as the official PR agent representing Onstage Plus TV network at the Super Bowl 2024. It's going to be happening in Las Vegas, Nevada on February the 4th through the 11th. This is huge. This is like having network extravaganza. We are going to be right in the huddle of hundreds of news media outlets. We're going to be invited to VIP networking events, galas. We're even going to be doing some interviewing on the red carpet. But wait, here's the kicker. We're not going alone. You're invited too. You might be saying, how can I be a part of the Super Bowl Media Week? Here's the game plan. Tapped In Magazine is putting together an exclusive publication. We're going to have hundreds and hundreds of printed copies on hand for distribution. We're going to be putting your information right in the hands of hundreds of news media outlets. Not to mention that you're going to be seen by thousands and thousands of people because you're going to be on the Onstage Plus TV network. This is your opportunity to expand your audience, your network. It's your chance to get the ultimate experience. This is like having oh no, wait a minute. I think we just made a touchdown. Go to tappedinmagazine.org right now to secure your spot. We can only feature a limited number of people. This is your chance. 2024, let's score big. It's time to make new connections, elevate your business, expand your horizon with your business. It's time for, you know what, to catch the wave. The Super Bowl wave. You don't want to miss it. Join us at Super Bowl 2024 in Las Vegas, Nevada. We'll see you there.
Thank you, Dr. Price. I really enjoyed your Super Bowl ad.
Thank you. Thank you. We're super excited as being a part of Tapped In Magazine. Like I said, officially going to the Super Bowl as being one of the agents. So we're super excited.
Okay. I have some questions about Tapped In Magazine's week-long advertisement in their magazine.
Sure.
Could you tell us more about Tapped In Magazine's exclusive public relations agency for Super Bowl 8?
Yes, so Tapped In Magazine, again, like I said, has been selected through a number of series of process to be one of the PR agents at the Super Bowl. What that means is that we are actually going to be representing iHeartMedia and Onstage Plus TV network. But what that really means is that when you go into this arena, there's going to be hundreds of news media outlets. It could be anywhere from CNN, Essence, any type of media magazine, and podcasters will be there as well. So what that will mean is that we will be right in the hub of all of that information, all of those medias. So what makes it special about being a part of our special publication is that we are looking for businesses who want to add, who wants to have their advertising at the Super Bowl. And what we're going to be doing as we are doing interviews on the red carpet, the purple carpet, or being at different exclusive networking events, we're going to be having our publication because we're going to have hundreds of those publications on hand. And we are going to be giving those information, those publications right in the hands of the media. We're going to open up that publication and we're going to show them exactly what Tapped In Magazine is and the type of caliber of information and companies that come to Tapped In Magazine.
That sounds amazing. So what exactly can businesses expect from Tapped In Magazine's week-long coverage?
So what you're going to be able to expect is me talking about your information. I'm actually going to be your PR agent as well as theirs, but I'm going to be actually your PR agent on the grounds, showing people who you are and what you do. So as I said, again, we're going to have an exclusive publication. That publication is going to include a lot of business ads. If you have a program or a promo that's coming up, you want to definitely make sure that you get an advertisement in that book. Because as we're sitting there talking, as I'm interviewing or people interviewing me, I'm going to be showing them different advertisements that we have in there. And when you get into the advertisement, you want to have a QR code because I'm going to be suggesting that they scan your QR code so they can get more information about you. We're actually going to be having other people that are a part of Tapped In Magazine that's going to be on the grounds, boots on the ground, actually sharing those information to different people. as we go to, again, like I said, different red carpets. We're going to be sharing those special publications with people at those events. So what you can expect is to get a lot of visibility on your product, a lot of visibility on anything that you have coming up in the media. And I'm going to be talking about it as well as me talking about Tapped In Magazine. So I'm actually your PR agent that's going to be sharing your information. It's nothing like having your information right in the hands. If you had a flyer, just imagine this. You're walking up to someone and you can actually been trying to get a hold of them or trying to get them in your network or having someone to look at your business. But, it's been kind of impossible for you to do that. We go through all the media process and hoping that somebody actually gets to see that. But with this particular advertisement, I'm going to hand it to them. I'm going to hand it right here. Hey, have you heard of Tapped In Magazine? Hey, have you heard of Alethea new program? She has a conference that's coming out. It's amazing. Do you have any ladies, especially if we're at the Super Bowl brunch? We've got invited to go to the Super Bowl brunch. It's where the most famous super women in sports is going to be there. And it's hundreds of people that's already women and men that's going to be there. Hey, have you heard of this program? Have you heard of anyone who's looking to be on a journey? Or we have people in our publication that's in insurance. We know insurance right now is a hot commodity, and we want to make sure that you have the right coverage. So I'm going to be just talking on those ends about your different products and services. Whoever's in that publication, again, I'm going to be your boots on the ground, talking specifically to people about your program.
Okay, that sounds absolutely fantastic. But how does advertising in Tapped In Magazine during the Super Bowl provide a more global showcase for businesses?
Well, again, we are, like I said, over 500,000 online distribution. So that's one way the global distribution is going to be able to help you. But also, we're going to be on two major networks that's going to give you so much exposure where you can see the dollars of what you're putting in to be able to expand and change into potential prospects and clients.
That honestly sounds amazing. How will Tapped In Magazine cover the Super Bowl from various angles, including sports, news, and entertainment?
How we're going to be able to cover that, because at the Super Bowl Media Week, there's going to be tons of people coming through there. So we're going to be able to get on the entertainment side for any celebrities that come through there. For as advertising, anything, like I said, any from podcasters, influencers, they will be coming there. So we'll get an opportunity to stop and visit them. One of the good things, though, about being a part of the Super Bowl is, as a PR agent, I will be able to walk up directly to like news medias and be able to talk with them one-on-one and give them your information.
That is great. Could you share details about how Tapped In Magazine will present the Super Bowl game on Sunday, February 11th?
So here's what happens. So Tapped In Magazine won't be at the Super Bowl game, which we would love to be there. We won't be there, but because of our platform, even though it's print, we'll have a digital platform. So that digital link will still be able to air on all those different networks during the actual Super Bowl game. So you'll be able to still get tons of coverage, and we'll have a promo reel that's going throughout those different networks that we talked about that will be airing on the Super Bowl game. So your ad will still be going through and circulating during the Super Bowl game that day on the 11th.
Okay. With the Las Vegas Convention and Visitors Authority estimating about 330,000 people for Super Bowl Sunday, what opportunities does this create for advertisers?
Oh my God, it creates amazing. So one of the things that we're doing for the Super Bowl Media Week is that we're hosting, Tapped In Magazine is hosting its own pregame kickoff party. It's called Conversations and Cocktails. We're going to be doing it on at the Notoriety, which is at the Nia Lapis. So that's the old part of the strip of Las Vegas, but they're rebuilding it. So we're actually hosting our own event at this Super Bowl. So what our goal is with this event is to bring, like you said, a lot of those people that are coming into town, business owners, to our event. It's going to be on Thursday night at 8 p.m. And we're hoping to bring a lot of them in, interview them on the red carpet. They're going to have an opportunity to talk to some other influencers that's going to be at this particular party that we're having. But it's going to be a way to grab some of those people, and your information that's being with Tapped In Magazine will be able to be displayed on the 5 big inch screen TVs that we're going to have at this location. Not to mention that, again, there'll be giveaway bags at the event, and we're going to be giving them to every person that comes into our party as well. Like I said, we're going to have hundreds, thousands of these copies. So we want to make sure that we get you, as well as Tapped In Magazine, as much exposure as we can. But being a part of our pre-kickoff game party, again, it's going to be Thursday night in Las Vegas, Nevada at the Notoriety Club. And we're going to have business owners who may be possibly looking for the information that you have, but your information will be in the hands of them as they leave or walking through the party that we have that evening.
I hope that was an invite for myself.
Yes.
In comparison to the average Spirit advertising cost during Super Bowl week, how does Tapped In Magazine's pricing structure benefit businesses?
Our pricing benefit structure makes it really affordable to be a part of Super Bowl. Let's just imagine the average commercial, just the average commercial in any Super Bowl costs you anywhere between, say, $20,000 to $30,000. And that's as on a commercial base. For Tapped In Magazine, our advertising to be a part of it, if you get a full page ad, that's $1,300 compared to, again, like I said, the average advertising is anywhere between $20,000 to $30,000. Now that we even talking about print media, you're looking at anywhere between $10,000 to $15,000 to just even have your ad in a magazine or any printed publication during the Super Bowl week. We've made it affordable for those who want to be a part of getting your advertising or being at the Super Bowl in our special publication to make it so cost effective. A full page ad is $1,300. A half a page ad is $950. If you, again, take the statistics of what it really costs to be advertising at the Super Bowl, our prices are so affordable. You cannot miss being a part or having your business inside of our publication.
Those prices do sound amazing. What advantages does advertising with Tapped In Magazine provide, especially considering the cost effectiveness compared to other media during Super Bowl week?
The advantages that it has is that you get to be at the Super Bowl. You get to be there. You get to have your business displayed in the Super Bowl. I mean, just imagine, you can use that information along, again, like I told you before, Tapped In Magazine helps you to be able to market that. And it's such an amazing way to market, to say that you were at the Super Bowl, that you had an advertisement in the Super Bowl. Each person that gets get into the Super Bowl and have their advertising, you will get a digital link. And we're going to help you spin that digital link into a marketing campaign for you and your business that will help you. It is amazing, because here's the thing about it. Anytime that if you have a product or service that you're trying to promote, especially doing a global, this is a game that tons and tons of people's eyes are watching. It's one of the biggest global events that they have of the year. There are a lot of eyes that are going to be watching what's going on. But here's the good thing about it is, when you're the advantage of being inside of a magazine, a global publication, and we make it cost effective for you, that anytime that you start a campaign in or doing around the Super Bowl time, it gives you so much great visibility and new people coming and traffic coming to your website. A lot of people have seen a lot of changes that happen and a lot of growth that they've happened from their business. It's one of the biggest places that if you're trying to launch something, because a lot of consumers are looking for the new and best innovative things that are coming out, it's at the Super Bowl. It is definitely at the Super Bowl. Again, Tapped In Magazine, we're making it affordable. You cannot not want to be or have your business, if you're a new business, an existing business, or someone who's trying to expand your brand, Tapped In Magazine is where you want to go.
I agree. I do see some of my most favorite ads on the Super Bowl. So, how does Tapped In Magazine position itself as the exclusive voice of business features during Super Bowl week?
We exclude ourselves because, again, we're one of the publications that will be hands-on. We'll actually have the physical copies to make ourselves exclusive. We are going to have physical copies inside the hub of the Super Bowl Media Week. And it's going to make us stand out amongst anyone, because we're going to be showcasing a high quality magazine that we're going to be handing directly to the media.
Given the substantial media attention during Super Bowl week, how would you say Tapped In Magazine's coverage amplifies the reach for businesses?
It's going to expand its reach 10 times X that. Again, we're giving different multiple ways of how we're going to be expanding you through Super Bowl Media Week. Again, we're doing our own hand publication. We have our digital. We have the streaming platform, which is Newtopia's streaming platform. We have the network platform, which is On Stage Plus TV. Not to mention that, you know, we're part of iHeartMedia. So we have about 5 or 6 different platforms that's going to be expanding your business. So the reach is going to go far and wide.
How does Tap-In Magazine plan to reach millions of audiences during Media Week leading up to the Super Bowl?
So what we're doing right now is we're doing a ton of ads. We're doing Facebook, Instagram. We're doing YouTube ads, and you should be seeing us. We're actually on this amazing Black Business Network showcase. So we are actually, again, putting our boots on the ground, and we're talking with different locations and businesses in Las Vegas that we've already connected with. We've done a press release there. We're in some of the local magazines and chamber events. So we're trying to get on as many chamber event sites, any event sites. You can go to Eventbrite right now. We're actually got a promotion that's going there. So in different many ways, we've actually already up to the pregame, already got our boots on the ground, and we're advertising like crazy. Watch out, Tap-In Magazine is coming to the Super Bowl Media Week.
Can you elaborate on the duration of Tap-In Magazine's coverage from Monday, February 6th to Sunday, February 11th?
Actually, the duration of the publication, again, it'll go from, like I said, we've already been advertising, so it's already in the works of that. But once Media Week starts from February the 4th through the 11th, you'll have tons of that coverage. And then you'll have the coverage on the Super Bowl day. But there's actually going to be some additional coverage after that. So again, once we do our publication goes for 30 to 45 days on any new publication we have. And we still put that information, even though it's afterwards, we still put that out because we're going to do something a little special even after the Super Bowl for whoever, you know, team wins. Your information that you've already been put into the magazine, we're going to do something a little bit special to keep that visibility and awareness and your brand awareness still being out in the eyes of the consumers, because it doesn't stop after Super Bowl. Because remember, those ads continue to run. So we're going to be running right along with the same ads that have been that are going to be posted during Super Bowl Media Week.
So how does Tap-In Magazine ensure that advertisements reach a targeted and relevant audience during the Super Bowl?
I think here's the thing. Anytime that you're a part of anything, the visibility of it is going to spread. So we can ensure through statistics and our numbers where people's eyes are most being watched. The target audience. We know a lot of eyes right now are on Super Bowl. A lot of things are coming in like from different locations. So as our advertising is being placed in these different locations, we can tell by who's really watching it and who's clicked on our ad or even our video and has watched it the last. So I think when you think about that, it's not really we never want to say guaranteed, but what we can say is we're going to make sure that you're out there in the eyes of the community that are watching this amazing event on the global day, that people are seeing you.
Will Tap-In Magazine integrate social media to amplify the reach of advertisements during Super Bowl week?
Yes. As we're going to be there, we're going to have one of our team members, as you being a part of Super Bowl Media Week, we're going to be doing shout outs. Like some of the people can't come into the arena, but they're going to be kind of outside of the arena. They're going to be throwing shout outs, you know, whether it's Facebook. We're going to do it on Facebook and Instagram and YouTube. So we're going to be making sure that we're still shouting out your business, letting you know, hey, this is what's going on at the Super Bowl. This is why you should be here at the Super Bowl. This was a perfect time to advertise. And now we have, you know, say a PNC conference that's going to be coming up. So we're going to talk about each person's business, kind of like on a commercial base while we're there, one of our team members on the outside.
So are there any interactive features or engagements planned for Tap-In Magazine Super Bowl coverage?
Again, like I said, we are doing the Super Bowl pre-kickoff game party. It's Tap-In's party. So you're going to get a lot of engagement. We'll get an opportunity for people. Like I said, they're going to be able to walk away from the event because we're going to be putting those in their giveaway bags. So there's going to be so much engagement that you're going to be getting through the Super Bowl by having your ad inside that special edition.
So can you share with us the success stories of businesses that have previously advertised with Tapped In Magazine during major events?
Oh, yes. So I want to say that a lot of people who have or businesses that have advertised or even just told their story have landed new book deals. They've landed commercials. Some of them have been MCs at major speaking platforms, because Tapped In Magazine, again, is more than just a publication. It makes a statement. Anytime that you are given an opportunity to be in a global publication and you do the right marketing in the right visibility, it sets you up for success. And we try to put that out into as many areas as we can. We help you with that marketing process. So I'm excited for the opportunity that people have gotten. I mean, I've actually had a lady get a cooking show off of being promoted and what we've done with her and helping her in the marketing process when she got put in Tapped In. So at any major events, we really highlight you. We really try to take you and elevate you and your business to the next level. And how can we get you into the area and spaces like we talked about target market? We really try to segment that out and help you get to where you need to be, so those who are looking for you find you.
So how does Tapped In Magazine collect feedback from advertisers? And are there analytics to measure the impact of these advertisements?
Yes, there is analytics to match that. I mean, a lot of the feedback comes from, if you, again, go to Tapped In Magazine and Google us, you will see a lot of the testimonials that people have said from the opportunities have been with us and working with me personally. But yes, we do measure our analytics to see, again, where things lie, what people have said, again, where the high and lows of what areas worked good for us, what areas didn't work good for us, what areas that need to be more amplified. So there's a madness behind the creativity, because it helps us to be able to reach a broader audience, what we need to do as a publication to reach a bigger and broader audience.
Beyond the Super Bowl, what future opportunities and events does Tapped In Magazine offer for businesses to showcase their brands?
Oh my God, we are now a part of the Black Business Network business. So we actually have a publication with Black Business Network that we are launching for 2024. So even those who are coming onto the platform, we want to give them an opportunity to let their story continue beyond all this amazing stuff that Dr. Kelly does. So we're super excited about that. Other than that, we have plenty of opportunities to get speakers on stages. So we are part of a lot of different, or I am on the board of a lot of different speakers opportunities. So we have opportunities for that. And podcasting is it. Podcasting is the way to go. So we're going to make sure that we get you in as many podcasts as you can, so to help you to prepare if that is your desire to get on a stage. But even if not, I think it's the best way to help you grow and expand your network. So we have a lot of amazing things coming out through 2024. Again, we do our publication every other month, but we want to make sure that we get you on the front cover. It's so important that you can really feel the energy and the excitement of being on the front cover of Tapped In Magazine and what that could do for your business. So let Tapped In Magazine just take it for you and help you to be able to take your business to the next level. It's 2024. We got to expand our business.
Fantastic. That sounds amazing. I've learned so much more about marketing and advertising. I just want to thank Dr. Price for coming on and sharing your expertise today.
Yes. Listen, go to TAPIN, that's TAPIN, magazine.org right now to get into the Super Bowl. Get your business advertised and let us do the legwork and footwork for you. I promise you, this is going to be the way to get out and get your audience and expand your audience and broaden your audience during this special event.
Of course. Once again, thank you for coming. Genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
See you on the other side.
The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for going to college students. You may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund, or use the Cash App that's on the screen below and say BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. So we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. We want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for January 2024. NC-100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, The Hello LLC, Lotus Ritchie Coaching and Training, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, 5-Star BDM Media, Barbara H. Smith LLC, Margie McLean Foundation Incorporated, Genius is Common, Earth Essentials, Melanie Shani Global, Executive Women's Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Businesses Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, and of course, Black Business Expo USA. Genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Are you a business owner looking to steal the spotlight on the grandest stages of them all? Super Bowl Media Week in Las Vegas, Nevada, February the 4th through the 11th is your golden opportunity. And guess what? You might have thought it was out of your reach, but it's more affordable than you think with Tapped In magazine. Imagine getting noticed by thousands, even millions of potential customers. You could be the star of the show. Don't miss your chance to let your business shine during Super Bowl Media Week. Contact us today at tappedinmagazine.org and let your business shine in the spotlight. Get ready. It's your moment to shine in the spotlight.
Follow the Brand TV broadcast host, Grant McGaw, as he visits with top executives and entrepreneurs to find out their secrets of success with their personal brand. Follow the Brand TV broadcast host as he focuses on brand development to build better relationships, bring value to your business, relationships, and career. You will enjoy listening to each episode that is tailored to speak to you directly. If you're looking for this type of clarity in terms of building your brand, you have tuned into the right station. Each episode will help you to shape a conversation in the 5-Star BDM network of 20,000 professionals and become a springboard for your corporate engagement and business opportunities. Each guest will frame their story in the areas of personal branding, business development, career development, financial empowerment, and technology innovation. Grant McGaw explains why he is the CEO and owner of his own professional career. Grant is an accomplished business leader and entrepreneur who wants to give back to individuals to grow their personal brand strategy. Tune in as he weaves his story about new possibilities, while to you exceed expectations. If you love storytelling, this show will make for fun.
I'm Kennedy Harris. My genius is being an entrepreneur. I'm the CEO of K-Lock, a company where I develop my very own line of kids supplements. I currently market my multivitamin for kids to help combat weak immunity. During the pandemic, research has shown that having a strong immune system is key to fighting off disease. My vitamins are for kids, but adults can benefit from them as well. I'm adding a proprietary blend to my supplement line. I want to create my own blend so that I have a competitive edge in the marketplace. Staying healthy is important to me so that we live longer and have healthier lives. My website is klockproducts.com. That is K-L-O-C-K. Genius is common.
Hello, my name is Kiasi Helm and I'm 14 years old. I think my genius would probably have to be setting goals and achieving them. I say this because ever since I was young, I always wanted to be an author, and at age 11, I ended up achieving this. But not only did I end up becoming an author, I ended up becoming a public speaker, a publisher, a business owner, all these great things. The name of my business is Written by Kids Publishing Company. I decided to start this company because I thought it was important for me to help kids my age express themselves through literacy and just achieve their own goals. Because to me, achieving goals is the best thing in the world to feel. It's you just achieving things and aspirations that you set for yourself. And I know that everybody is capable of this because even if you don't end up achieving the goal, you still tried your best, and that's the most important thing. And everybody is capable of this because genius is common. Thank you.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support, where health education is abundant, where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
Attention all entrepreneurs and companies. Are you looking for reliable and efficient virtual assistants and back office support to help you manage your business tasks? Look no further than Superwoman Business Services. Our team of virtual assistants provides a full range of administrative support services, including operations management, social media marketing, and much more. We also offer website design services to help you create a professional online presence that reflects your unique brand. In addition to administrative support and website design, we offer business development and structuring services to help you grow your business and achieve your goals. We'll work closely with you to identify areas of improvement and develop a customized plan to help you reach your full potential. At Superwoman Business Services, we understand that running a business can be overwhelming and time-consuming. That's why we're here to help you fly high and achieve success. Our virtual assistants are highly skilled, experienced, and dedicated to providing you with the support you need to thrive. Come fly with us and take your business to new heights. Let us help you become the superhero entrepreneur you are meant to be. Contact Superwoman Business Services today to learn more about our back office support services. Come fly with us and take your business to new heights.
Artist to me is a creative expression of something from nothing. You know, it explodes onto the canvas, or it explodes on in my work. One of the things that I try to do more than anything is I try to just give the lines and the movements and emotions and expressions into what I do. Art really means to me a chance to express how I feel deep down inside. Most of my art begins as a thought that I might have, you know, whether it's sports, whether it's history, whether it's a woman or a man. It pretty much starts as an idea of thought before I get into the actual image of what I'm going to draw. I do a lot of historical pieces. I was a history minor in college, and I love to do history pieces. And a lot of times I'm thinking about history, and then I try to make that history impact you as you look at it. That's one of the reasons I do pictures so large. People ask me, why do I do pictures so big? And I tell them, I want the piece to impact them as they're looking at it. To kind of dominate them, dominate their space. And most of my pieces I try to do off page. I don't try to do anything that's going to be in those four corners or in a square. And I want your imagination to be a part of the piece that you're looking at.
This is Dr. Arnold T. Petsworth. He's the owner of Petsworth Vet World, a veterinary clinic in Hopton, Connecticut. His patients include dog, cat, frog, fish,
Goldie,
dog, and this alpaca. Due to doctor-patient confidentiality, we can't tell you their names. Business at Vet World was steady, and then quarantine hit. Neighbors brought new four-legged friends into their homes. Bunnies. Bunnies everywhere. Dr. Petsworth welcomed these new patients with open arms. The only problem? There were more appointments than he could manage. That's when Dr. Petsworth turned to his American Express business card, which offers spending potential that's built for his changing business needs. He decided to hire a new assistant, Julio, and with spending power built for business purchases, he used his card to furnish a new exam room. Together, Dr. Petsworth, Julio, and American Express Business made sure all the pets of Hopton got the love and care they deserve. And everyone was happy. Get the card built for business by American Express.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support. Where health education is abundant. Where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
Are you a forward-thinking entrepreneur or business owner? The world is changing faster than ever, and it's time to pivot and adapt to the future. Hello LLC is here to help you do just that. Hello stands for helping enterprises leverage leading-edge optimizations. Our innovative solutions can streamline operations, reduce overhead costs, and give you a competitive edge in a market projected to reach $5 trillion by 2030. By pivoting to the metaverse, businesses can tap into a rapidly growing market that is projected to be a significant part of daily life for 25% of Americans by 2026. As a full digital metaverse agency, the Hello LLC can help you create custom solutions to streamline operations, increase productivity, reduce costs, and drive brand recognition. Why should you pivot to the metaverse with the Hello LLC? By leveraging cutting-edge technology, you can provide immersive experiences for your customers, expand your global reach, and unlock new revenue streams. Contact us today to make the pivot.
Hello, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. And my genius is helping women accelerate the path to success. You know, I was blessed to have strong women in my life who encouraged, motivated, and pushed me to do my best and to never even think about giving up on my dreams. So I say to women, we must show up to rise up. We have talents and potential, but who will see them if we don't speak up and get noticed? I know that women are a tremendous resource on this planet, and there is nothing more fulfilling than helping a woman tap into her full potential. I do this because I want to be a part of helping as many women as I can to show up, to rise up. I do this because genius is common. Did you know women represent just 3% of Fortune 500 CEOs and less than 15% of corporate executives at top companies worldwide? Have you wondered what the secrets are to getting into the top ranks, whether in the private or public sector? Do you want to figure out how to stop being held back in your career or passed over for promotion? Then you're in the right place. Hi, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. I have decades of experience in the military, the federal government, and corporate America, and my mission is to help women succeed and tap into their full potential. I want to reach 1 million plus women around the world to become the leaders they are meant to be. So if you want to move into a management or executive level position, or maybe you are a female veteran transitioning out of the military into business entrepreneurship, then reach out to the Executive Women's Success Institute at 301-693-3284. Let us get you on the fast track to success.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good afternoon, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Ramika Edwards of Global Kids Speak Oratory Club, and I am your business moderator for this afternoon on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. Our next speaker is Jocelyn Grover Ellison. Jocelyn is a mental health professional, international best-selling author, and speaker. Jocelyn coaches Black women impacted by mother wounds commit to filling their glasses with love, forgiveness, and acceptance, topped with compassion. I present to you Jocelyn Grover Ellison.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Good afternoon and welcome. Genius is coming, and I'll see you on the other side.
Hi, my name is Jocelyn Glover Ellison, and I am a realignment coach, as well as, working up my 9-to-5 job in the mental health field. What I do is, because I have my own mother wounds, and I'm working through and have worked through a lot of my own mother wounds, I want to coach other women work through their mother wounds, whether they're at the stage that they want to acknowledge or providing them information. But one of the foundational points of my coaching business is we're not here to demonize our mothers. We look through the lens of empathy, because our mothers, they're human. They have their own unresolved, unacknowledged trauma history, stories. And here's the thing we have to think about when we think about mother wounds. Mother wounds are generational. In the Black household, a lot of Black households, it's always what's done in the house stays in the house. But if we don't talk about what goes on in the home, we can't heal it. And for too long, Black women are supposed to be, strong, stoic, but inside we're dying, right? And a lot of it is because our mothers, because they have those unresolved wounds from their mother, from their mother's mother. They're passed on to us in how they parent us. Some mothers, they do, and they parent out of what they know. Some mothers, and here's that sticky part, right? The part where no one wants to say, my mother did not give me what I needed from her as a child. And it's not, I come from the platform of, this is not about our mothers. This is about helping me help you be the best that you need to be for your life. Because who wants to live a half life, right? And so part of that is acknowledging our mother wounds, right? Once you identify your mother wound, what emotions are attached to that? We're not going back and talking about all of the experiences, all of the events that occurred, but your response, which is the trauma aspect, your response to those adverse childhood experiences. What is the emotion that you have kept locked in the closet? Once you acknowledge, you open the closet. So now we can put it on the table. It's no longer that elephant in the room. It's now, okay, let us sit through this. You're not alone. I'm with you. Once you acknowledge, you identify what emotion is attached to it. What is the goal? What do you want to accomplish by opening up that door and laying it on the table? So then that's where I come in to help you. I don't tell you what to do. I help you because I'm never going to get in front of you. I'm never going to give you my opinion. I will share from, not from a clinical, I'm not doing therapy. We're doing coaching, which means that I help you. I walk with you step by step. And so I come from my lived experience, but also from my professional experience because I have my master's in clinical psychology, but then also from the clients I have worked with and what I have been able to help them with. So, and then kind of like turn that mirror on myself. And so now if I'm 5 steps ahead of you, I want to reach back, bring you up 5 steps. Then I proceed on maybe 10 more steps, but then I want you to reach back and bring up 5 people to your level, and then you keep, so it's like a ladder where no one Black woman is left behind. And so, like I said, it's not about our mothers. It's like, what do you need to be your best? And one of the biggest things that I also like to talk about is prioritizing yourself. What does that look like? That looks like that you're going to have to put yourself first. Ooh, no, what do you mean? Yes. Putting yourself first does not mean that you don't love anybody else. It doesn't mean that you don't care about anybody else. But think about this. If you got sick and became bedridden, what good are you to not only to yourself, but if you have a family, if you have children, if you have a spouse, if you're taking care of your mom or whomever, right? Whatever your responsibility is in your life, if you're down and out, what? So prioritizing yourself is being in a good mental health space, being in a good physical health space, being in a good spiritual health space. Yes, I am a daughter of God. So yes, if you hang with me, I will be talking about God. And if that's not for you, no harm, no foul. But, and so getting rid of this mask of the strong Black woman perseveres through it all. You never see her cry, back's always straight. But behind closed doors, once you take off that mask, who are you? When you talk to your mom, how does that go? Mother wounds show up in different ways for different people. Some mother wounds are from abandonment. Some mother wounds are from abuse, verbal, physical. But then what about, and this is the part we don't like to talk about, and a cautionary is that if at any point a woman is working with me and she goes into distress, right? I always stop and ask her, do you need to actually see a professional who is actually doing therapy? I'm not doing therapy right now, but a counselor, a social worker, a psychologist. I'm never going to tell you not to do what's best for you because I care about you, I love you, and I want you to be well. And so, but also, the important thing about coaching is that there's no set way I can coach you. I work with individual women one-on-one now. Pretty soon I'll be branching out to doing group coaching, but right now I talk to you individually, get to know you, to still establish that rapport, and just ask you, we discuss what mother wounds look like, right? And then, if you say, yes, I have a mother wound, and this is what it is, this is what my relationship with my mother was when I was a child, and this is how it is showing up in my adult life, right? I am a people pleaser to the point where I just allow people to walk all over me. I have no boundaries. I'm always look for those toxic relationships. I leave first because I don't want to be left. So if I leave first, that means I'm in control, right? No, it does not. And so having those really deep, fulfilling conversations, and it's always a no judgment zone with me, right? Because I know what that's like. And I think one of the cool things about being a realignment coach is, what did that little girl, that little you, what was her responses, right? And so always remembering that the little you needs the adult you to be strong for both of you. Going back, giving her what she needs, what we call reparenting. If you didn't get enough love, just love on you. Then I ask the questions, what does loving you look like? It might be doing something special for yourself. Having a favorite food, which might sound kind of strange, right? But what were you denied? What were you longing for as a child? But now as an adult, you can give those things to yourself. And so we figure out, okay, when a child, this is what I was, I wasn't loved enough. So how do you love yourself? You can send yourself through the mail love cards. You can buy flowers for yourself. You can cook special meals. It might sound a little strange, but listen, there is no strangeness. There is nothing weird in loving yourself how you need to be loved, which is why you have to drown out the opinions of the voices that try to tell you, oh, girl, you weird. What do you mean you had a candlelight dinner for yourself? Listen, prioritizing yourself is a one-person event, right? It's just you. What do you need to do? If growing up, you didn't really have clothes, okay, so go out, try on clothes, find out what your style is. And you may not know what your style of dress is, right? Let's say, for example, when you were young, you weren't allowed to have friends, right? Join some groups, join some Facebook groups, join some support groups. Find someone to be friendly with. Say hi to people. You would be surprised at just smiling with someone and saying hi, striking up a conversation. Oh, I like what you have on. I like that dress. Ooh, where did you get that from? Or that looks beautiful on you. Starting a conversation. Are any of these things going to be easy? Talking about them probably sounds like, hey, Johnson, you make this sound like it's so easy, but you don't know me. You don't know how hard it is. Trust me, I do. And no, take baby steps. Baby steps are still progress. Listen, your life is your own, and we only get one this go round. So, as they say, make it do what it do. Live how you need to live, as long as you're not hurting yourself and you're not hurting anybody else. Prioritizing yourself is, what do you need to be your best in the moment? Because there's different moments. In one moment, you might need this. You get it. Boom, we're on to the next moment. And so working with women with mother wounds is fulfilling to me, because as I help you, I help myself. And it took me a long time to really have that confidence that I can really be of value to other women, right? Because of the way I grew up, right? I had a friend group, but I never really thought back to, my teen years and the type of friend I was, how I was always like that strong friend, making sure all of my other friends were okay. but in reality, they never really made sure I was okay. And that's nothing against them. But sometimes you establish who you are, right? If you're always that caring friend, then that's who they come to see you as. But then when you need that same care, they don't see that, oh, my strong friend, maybe they need care too. Maybe what she gives us, maybe she needs that in return. And so I kind of like, I know all of how that goes and how you may think, ooh, I can't do this. This is too much. I can't speak up. I can't tell my mom, you hurt me. I can't tell my mom, every time I try to have a conversation with you, you're gaslighting me. You're talking over me. You're verbally mean to me. And here's the thing. We're adult women now, right? And so that being said, you're still your mother's daughter, but you are her adult daughter. And as an adult, you get to say what is and isn't acceptable. You get to say, I've had enough. And you get to learn how to say no. And hopefully in working with me, you won't feel bad about saying no. You won't get to understand. You will come to understand that no is actually, being able to say no is actually a strength, because then you know your value, right? Whatever interaction you're in, whether it's with your children, whether it's with your spouse, whether it's with a romantic partner, friends, no means no. And you don't feel bad about it, because I'm giving you what I want to give you, and that should be enough, right? And if I don't want to give any more, whether you're okay with it or not, I'm okay with it. And so part of that, because a lot of times, like I said earlier, depending on what your mother wound is, you become a people pleaser. You want people to like you. You want people to accept you, because in childhood we weren't accepted. We were invisible in our own families. We were mocked. We were silenced. We were not treated with kindness. We were called names. Names like you're stupid, you're dumb, you're never going to amount to anything. One sibling may have been elevated above you. You're back. Hey, hi there.
Jocelyn. I enjoyed listening to you a lot. I'm just going to ask you a couple questions.
Oh, please go. Yes, please do.
What is your grief?
My current grief is that not having, or the what could have been. My grief is what could have been. That is what I am currently grieving.
Okay. So how are you grieving?
I am grieving because I'm sharing my grief journey on Facebook with my friends, with my support group. We talk it through, identify what emotions I am feeling. And, and then the other side of that is, do I even feel anything? Right. And so, the grief is that my father died on New Year's Eve. No, on New Year's Day, matter of fact. And so I did not have a relationship with my father. And that is what I'm grieving.
What was your relationship like with your father's parents and siblings?
I did not have a relationship with my father. Before I was even born, my father's mother told my mother and my grandfather that I was not my father's child. Yes. And so my father had quite a few of brothers and sisters. I don't know how many, because I wasn't part of my father's life. He wasn't a part of my life. Living in Mississippi, until I was 7, I spent time with one of his sisters, Aunt Bessie. That was the only sibling of his at that time as a youngster that I knew about. And so it kind of like begs the question of, if she spent time with me and she recognized me as her niece, then that means I was my father's child, which means I was my grandmother's granddaughter. Now, when I became an adult, I was blessed to be able to have a great relationship with three of my father's brothers. His oldest brother, Uncle Bud, then Uncle Charlie and Uncle Archie. Me and my children got to spend time with them in Detroit. So that was awesome. And they knew my grandparents, right? And so they knew that I was my father's daughter. So that was an awesome experience for me. So yes.
I'm glad that you were able to spend the time. How have you dealt with your grief?
How I deal with my grief is, like I say, I share my grief story because I understand that I'm not the only one Black woman whose father did not acknowledge her. I'm not the only Black woman who did not have a relationship with her father because he didn't want her to have a relationship with her, and she might have wanted to have a relationship with him. And so I don't believe any experience that I have is just for me. I always look for a lesson. How can I share and how can I help another Black woman who's going through the same thing? Because the Bible tells us all things are common to man. So if I experience it, somebody else in this big world is experiencing it too, right?
Mm-hmm. What was the hardest part about losing your father?
There was no hard part about losing my father because really I never had my father. I think, like I said, what I don't grieve my father's death because he was kind of like, he's like a stranger to me. But what I do grieve is what could have been. If he was in my life, the 3 times I reached out to him, we talked on the phone. If he had kept the relationship going, how would that have enriched my life and enriched my children's life? I do want to go back and say that I met my father once as an adult when I visited my uncles in Detroit. But then kind of like after my dad died, that opened up the door of where I had to deal with emotions, right? Because before I was like, I don't even want to, it's not on my radar. But a lot of times when we think, I don't really feel anything, I think more so that we have put it to the back. We put it in the closet and we symbolically lock the door so I don't have to think about it, out of sight, out of mind. But then my dad died. And so now it's like, boom, the closet is open. So now I got to deal with it. What do I really, if I'm going to be honest and be able to talk to other people, what do I really feel? The disappointment of what could have been, the hurt of I tried and you ghosted me, instead of just telling me you don't want a relationship with me, right? Because I am one of like 35 children he had, right? And so there's this whole emotional soup that I have to deal with, but deal with it honestly and say, what am I really grieving here, and not be a hypocrite. I don't grieve my and it may sound callous, but somebody else may be feeling the same thing and they might feel like, oh my God, I'm a monster. No, you're not. There's no bond there. So if there's no bond, what do you do with that? How do you unpack that?
Mm-hmm. So what is a father wound?
A father wound is down to the basic seed, is that it's a father who is absent from your life for whatever reason. It could be out of his hands where maybe he's deployed, he's died. Then one of the most hurtful ones is he doesn't want you, right? And so, yeah, basically a father wound is just an absent father.
Why did you decide to share your father wound story?
Because my father wound story is just weird in the sense of knowing who he was, having met him, having tried to establish a relationship with him ghosting me, but then also having so many parental siblings that I also don't have a relationship with. And there's so much loss there, right? Not really grief, but it's still tangled up in my father, in our father, right? And so And I actually had absolutely no intention of talking about this, but I had a friend who I had talked with a long time ago. She had wanted me to talk to her about her father wound. And then I thought about, grief is universal. And let me share my story, because I have siblings, right? I have siblings who I don't know, but what if they're experiencing the same thing I'm experiencing? What if they wanted to have a relationship with our father, but he didn't want to have a relationship with them, right? And maybe somehow this could help them too, right? So here goes that core of me wanting to help others, right? And not just heal myself, but how can I help my siblings and thus the greater world deal with father wounds and be honest, but then not running down, because he was a human being. And even though I'm ashamed that I'm one of 35 children, and from what I understand, he only married one set of siblings' mother, it's kind of like embarrassing. I felt embarrassment, felt shame, because I had a father who is just that, to me, that callous, that you have all of these children. How many of us do you really have a relationship with? Or you just a hit and miss, right? But here's the thing, this is a reality that a lot of people face, whose parent is like that, and trying to understand, like, who are you? But now that, like I said, it goes back to the grief of, I'll never get to know who you are. I'll never get to know what motivated you to be who you were, or to treat women as disposable and your children as non-entities.
How many of these siblings do you have a relationship with?
Really? Social media wise, maybe one or two. Now I must say I did reach out to one sister and just offer condolences. But then I asked her, I told her I would like to have a relationship with you, and she agreed. So you take what you can get, and you be grateful for it, right? It could have been a situation where she was like, and it's similar, because she also said that she wanted a relationship with our father. She reached out. He didn't want one with her, and she doesn't talk to our other siblings. And I'm thinking, out of all, how many siblings there are, right, that nobody wants to know anybody else except through social media, and how pathetic is that, to be part of a family like that? That sucks.
So was mental health something that was discussed in your household growing up?
Not at all. Not at all. I did not really. I had one of my maternal brothers, the brother right under me. When he was a teenager, he was diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenia. I didn't know anything about it. My mother didn't know anything about it. And when he died, it broke my heart, because I did not know how to help him. And so my 2 undergrad degrees are in human service, but my master's is in clinical psychology. And Junior was the driving force for me getting into psychology, because I wanted to understand about mental health issues. And I also wanted to be able to provide support to families who had a family member who had a diagnosis. And so, that's.
How have you reconciled who your father was with? Maybe like who you wanted him to be with you?
That's the sticking point, because it can't be reconciled, in the sense of, he's dead now. So I have to reconcile within myself and realize that, and I have realized that he is who he was. He didn't want to have a relationship with me, and that was his choice. So can I fault him for his choice? No. I can feel a certain way about it, right? Or not feel a certain way about it. But it really is what it is. As an adult woman, it's okay, because my grandfather, until I was age 7, was my father. And I know during my teen years with my stepfather, and that's the story for another day, I would always ask, I remember always asking God, please just send my father so he can come and get me. But as a child, Dad's always that knight in shining armor, right? Even though I think even as a child, I knew that he wasn't coming, but that was like a hope for me. That was like a survival skill that if I asked for that, if I prayed for that, maybe, hopefully. But no, now it's just about me understanding that my dad is gone. And so now there's never going to be a chance for reconciliation. And I think in just giving myself permission really to just say it's okay to feel how I feel. And that's the part of reconciling what I know that I wanted him to be and who he really was. And one even though I want to say this, no matter how horrible your mother or your father is, and in this instance, we're talking about my father, there's always that tiny hope that as long as they're alive, there is a possibility that at some point we can work it out. Maybe we don't each get 100% of what we want, but maybe I could get maybe 5%. But once they die, it's a wrap. And so now I'm just wrapping up things.
So as you previously stated, you are grieving. Is there anything you do today for your own self-care?
Self-care is such a personal thing. And I always tell them self-care, how you need to self-care. Self-care for me is different. My idea of self-care when grieving is just sharing. And because I just love that. I love researching different ways that you can grieve. What does that look like? Right? Taking yourself to a movie, balancing how you grieve, your level of grief with joy, something that brings you happiness, something that makes you smile. And that might be simply taking a walk. That might be hanging out with friends. That may be connecting with family members. And for me personally, self-care looks like just sharing posts, writing about it, talking about it. That is my self-care. That is my self-care for grieving.
I'd just like to thank you so much, Ms. Ellison, for coming.
Thank you for having me.
Your expertise today. Is there any way that we can contact you?
I can be contacted via social media. On Facebook, it is my name, Jocelyn Glover Ellison. And on Instagram, it is Jocelyn 7525. I always forget because who remembers their own stuff, right? And then I just opened up a TikTok account and it's under Taki. And so, and if anybody wants any more information on father wounds, or to find out any information about what I'm doing, they can also just leave me the word, they can DM me the word father.
Once again, it was wonderful to have you on today. Genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Thank you for having me. Have a great day.
Every dollar counts, so we want to remind you to donate to the Scholarship Fund. We want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for January 2024. NC-100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, The Hello LLC, Lotus Ritchie Coaching and Training, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, 5-Star BDM Media, Barbara H. Smith LLC, Margie McLean Foundation Incorporated, Genius is Common, Earth Essentials, Milan Shani Global, Executive Women's Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, and of course, Black Business Expo USA. Genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Attention all entrepreneurs and companies. Are you looking for reliable and efficient virtual assistants and back office support to help you manage your business tasks? Look no further than Superwoman Business Services. Our team of virtual assistants provides a full range of administrative support services, including operations management, social media marketing, and much more. We also offer website design services to help you create a professional online presence that reflects your unique brand. In addition to administrative support and website design, we offer business development and structuring services to help you grow your business and achieve your goals. We'll work closely with you to identify areas of improvement and develop a customized plan to help you reach your full potential. At Superwoman Business Services, we understand that running a business can be overwhelming and time-consuming. That's why we're here to help you fly high and achieve success. Our virtual assistants are highly skilled, experienced, and dedicated to providing you with the support you need to thrive. Come fly with us and take your business to new heights. Let us help you become the superhero entrepreneur you are meant to be. Contact Superwoman Business Services today to learn more about our back office support services. Come fly with us and take your business to new heights.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support. Where health education is abundant. Where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
Are you a forward-thinking entrepreneur or business owner? The world is changing faster than ever, and it's time to pivot and adapt to the future. Hello LLC is here to help you do just that. Hello stands for helping enterprises leverage leading-edge optimizations. Our innovative solutions can streamline operations, reduce overhead costs, and give you a competitive edge in a market projected to reach $5 trillion by 2030. By pivoting to the metaverse, businesses can tap into a rapidly growing market that is projected to be a significant part of daily life for 25% of Americans by 2026. As a full digital metaverse agency, the Hello LLC can help you create custom solutions to streamline operations, increase productivity, reduce costs, and drive brand recognition. Why should you pivot to the metaverse with the Hello LLC? By leveraging cutting-edge technology, You can provide immersive experiences for your customers, expand your global reach, and unlock new revenue streams. Contact us today to make the pivot.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support, where health education is abundant, where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
Ladies and gentlemen, and fellow professionals, please allow me to introduce myself. I am David Jones, the co-founder and CEO of the Hello LLC, where I am passionately dedicated to guiding individuals and businesses toward their own return on time investment. Time is my only competition. With over 20 years of experience as a corporate C-level executive, I bring a wealth of knowledge and expertise to the Hello LLC. My career journey has been marked by a relentless pursuit of excellence in marketing, strategy, and business management leadership. I have had the privilege of working with renowned Fortune 500 companies such as Xerox, American Airlines, Hilton, and Geico. However, what truly drives me is the transformational work we do at the Hello LLC. We are pioneering a new approach to business in the metaverse, where we empower businesses and individuals to build strong foundations, automate their processes and systems, while thriving in the ever-evolving digital landscape. More than just a 3D digital marketing agency, the Hello LLC is truly a community built on love, kindness, and integrity. We want more for you than from you. As I often say, collaboration is the new competition. In an era where time is the most precious commodity, I am here to guide you toward your own return on time investment, because if time was sold in stores, it would be sold out. With a deep commitment to excellence and a strong belief in the power of community, I don't just lead a company, I lead a movement into the future of business. Ladies and gentlemen, it is both an honor and a pleasure to be your guide on this remarkable journey. I am David Jones, and together, we will embrace a future marked by success, collaboration, and the transformative work we do at the Hello LLC. Hello stands for helping everyone live life optimally. So, let's make that pivot together and start living life optimally today. Are you a forward-thinking entrepreneur or business owner? The world is changing faster than ever, and it's time to pivot and adapt to the future. Hello LLC is here to help you do just that. HELLO stands for helping enterprises leverage leading-edge optimizations. Our innovative solutions can streamline operations, reduce overhead costs, and give you a competitive edge in a market projected to reach $5 trillion by 2030. By pivoting to the metaverse, businesses can tap into a rapidly growing market that is projected to be a significant part of daily life for 25% of Americans by 2026. As a full digital metaverse agency, the HELLO LLC can help you create custom solutions to streamline operations, increase productivity, reduce costs, and drive brand recognition. Why should you pivot to the metaverse with the HELLO LLC? By leveraging cutting-edge technology, you can provide immersive experiences for your customers, expand your global reach, and unlock new revenue streams. Contact us today to make the pivot.
Hello, I am Dr. Eric Kelly III, the visionary strategist and founder of the Black Business Olympics. I invite you to showcase your Black-owned businesses on the Black Business Network global stage. The Black Business Olympics is a global Black Business Network platform that propels Black-owned businesses into the international spotlight. By showcasing your business on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can reach a worldwide audience of potential customers, partners, and investors. You can also establish yourself as a thought leader, an expert in your field, attract lucrative partnerships, and more speaking engagements. In addition, the Black Business Olympics platform provides a valuable opportunity to connect and collaborate with like-minded entrepreneurs and business professionals from around the world. This can lead to new business opportunities, ideas, and relationships. Finally, by sharing your story and expertise on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can inspire and empower others. This is a powerful way to make a positive impact on the world and leave a lasting legacy. If you are a Black-owned business owner, I encourage you to seize the opportunity to showcase your business on the Black Business Olympics platform. It is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to make an indelible mark on the world. Be one of the 1,000 visionary entrepreneurs who are changing students' lives, shaping industries, and leaving an unforgettable legacy for their families. Unleash your voice on our global stage and watch your business thrive. Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Yes, the entire world. Just give me a call today at 919-308-9090.
How many times have you been asked to help someone you didn't even know, a student, a business entrepreneur, or did you ever even ask, where did they end up? That business, that friend, that entrepreneur. Well, just maybe they ended up in a gang, bankrupt, homeless, or worse, dead. Maybe they turned to crime, drugs, and alcohol. Did you ever wonder? Did you destroy their dream, or was your life always so easy? At the Black Business Olympics, we started a movement to help students complete. Give them hope and foster success. Help them to leave their dreams of providing laptops, computers, and up to $5,000 in scholarship funds. Today, we ask you to help a student, a business owner, or an entrepreneur to realize their dream by sponsoring them, supporting them, and buying from them. Consider this. With $1.6 trillion in our Black community, we only ask for a small donation for our students, our businesses, and our entrepreneurs. And you can change a life today. So I ask you, what are you going to do? Sit on the sideline and watch our students in high school be leaders, miss out on their dreams from lack of resources? Or are you going to donate to the movement and change their future and yours as well? Give us a call today at 919-308-9090. Change their life by investing with action to the Black Business Olympic Fund. The Black Business Olympics, one of the largest business showcases of Black business in the history of the world.
Absolutely. So our coaching program help people that have the lack of time, that lack strategies, and lack the confidence to go after their dream life. So we help them implement tools. We help them implement, I love to leave the inherited lack of finances or the education behind finances. But it wasn't until I lost my firstborn, my only son, that life changed for me. And where I was going after it all, living the corporate life, hit my 6-figure income, and living in my dream house with my dream man, driving my dream car. Wow. I nearly lost it all when I lost my son. And so I realized it only takes one financial catastrophe that can change your entire life. That's what made me start All New Beginnings. Because no matter what's going on in life, there's a new beginning. And because of that, we develop a program called Wise Minded. My little slogan is, don't just dream it, let's live it. If they want to connect with you or work with you, what is the best ways for them to be able to do that? Well, for my social media guru, you can connect with me on every single social media platform as Tanya T. Morris.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Prepare for what's coming and dominate in economic winter. Stand strong and thrive by showcasing your great products and services globally through the Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics. The Black Business Network has showcased over 2,000 companies with over $7 billion in sales each year. Over 10 million attendees have viewed the rebroadcast each month. Through the Black Business Olympics, unique styles of business training and mentoring are turning students into business owners and entrepreneurial warriors who will dominate in any economy. Gain the ultimate advantage of the Black Business Olympics, 7 days of unbelievable topics and speakers speaking around the globe. Donate your time and experience to provide expertise and scholarships to students worldwide and change the world. Now, more than ever, new insights, tools, strategies, and capabilities are needed. This is your chance for a major presentation to the world. Fill out the form and join the more than 2,000 speakers who have presented to over 200 countries. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the Metaverse, STEM City, Black Multiverse Enterprises, Hulu, Amazon, YouTube, iHeartRadio, Apple, Facebook, LinkedIn, Pod TV, IBM TV, Spotify, and Google Podcasts. Sign up today. Spaces are limited, and we will see you there.
Good afternoon, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Ramika Edwards of Global Kids Speak Oratory Club, and I am your business moderator for this afternoon on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community, sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. Our next speaker is Carla Allen. Carla Allen is originally from Norfolk, Virginia, and currently lives in North Carolina. Carla is an author, entrepreneur, motivational speaker, and she's a certified nutritionist and personal trainer. Carla has overcome numerous adversities and challenges, and she knows what it takes to win the battle of building your mental strength while maintaining a healthy lifestyle. Carla has always had a passion for helping people. She is now using her voice to uplift and inspire other people to truly see and become a better version of themselves, both mentally and physically. I present to you Carla Allen.
Hello. Thank you so much for the introduction. That was amazing.
No problem. So great to see you. Genius is coming, and I'll see you on the other side.
Thank you. Hello, everyone. My name is Carla Allen, and I have a passion for spreading my message all around the world. I faced many challenges and adversities in life, and I learned at an early age how to overcome adversities. And at the same time, I developed many barriers that I carried into my adulthood. Barriers such as self-doubt, fear, the feeling of being unwanted, not expressing myself freely and authentically. Thinking back over my life, I could remember being the friend that spoke life into others, not realizing that same power was always in me. Fast forward to 2020, I felt in my heart a desire to inspire. That is when I came across a speaking summit with many different speakers. And for the first time in my life, I heard a speaker by the name of Les Brown. And when I saw him speak and the way he moved the audience, that inspired me to step out of my shell, turn my mess into a message. I never realized how my story could impact and inspire someone else to move forward. At that very moment, I knew I had a message to share and lives to change. I was led to write my first speech titled, You Can, that I would like to share with you all today. Good day, kings and queens. Let me start off by asking two questions. Have you ever felt in your heart as a child that you were better than your circumstances? Have you ever heard that inner voice as a child that whispered, "You can." I have. And I'm here to encourage you, kings and queens, and to let you know that your past hurt and trauma does not, I repeat, does not define who you are. I want you to get ready to release that inner child who felt ashamed, unwanted, and doubtful. When people say you can't, you remember. You listen to that inner voice that whispers, "You can." Hold your head up high because you're gonna win. Yes, you will. My name is Carla Denise Allen. I was born in Norfolk, Virginia, raised in Baltimore, Maryland to about 5th grade. Then my parents relocated us to Pennsylvania. Growing up in Baltimore, Maryland was rough and tough. I saw a lot of trauma as a child. And I felt like all I was ever going to see and be was negativity in my environment. In spite of those thoughts, in spite of how I felt, I've always heard this voice. You can. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever heard of the saying, "It's not over until the fat lady sings"? Let me tell you who said the best. Les Brown. It's not over until I win. Come on, say it with me. It's not over until I win. Come on, say it one more time with confidence. It's not over until I win. Yes, it's not over until you get those negative thoughts out your head. It's not over. Here's what I learned and what I'm still learning today. In life, you will have joy. In life, you will have pain. Who here remembers this song? Joy and pain. Come on. Sunshine and rain. Say joy, pump it up, and pain. Sunshine and rain. Yes, by Frankie Beverly and Mays, a classic song. While that song was relating to love, today I'm relating it to life. Because in life, you will have joy. And in life, you will have pain. I experienced a lot of pain in my childhood that carried me to my adulthood. I experienced a lot of negative thinking as a child that carried me to my adulthood. But what I want you kings and queens to know, that those negative patterns that may have followed you does not define who you are. Don't let that stop your growth. We face a lot of adversities in life. Don't let those adversities stop you from having a renewing of your mind. As you continue to grow and become the better version of yourself, you have to renew your mind. One thing for sure and two things for certain, those negative thoughts are like weeds and you can't get rid of them. But what you can do is overpower them with positive thoughts, positive self-talk. Here's another great quote that I like to share with you all from Les Brown. Someone's opinion of you does not have to be your reality. Let me say that again. Someone's opinion of you does not have to be your reality. That is a great quote. Everyone has an opinion, but it does not have to be your reality. You know, we face a lot of adversities in life. And as you become the better version of yourself, your own family and friends will doubt your ability. But that does not have to be your reality. Continue to renew your mind. Continue to plant those seeds in your mind to become a better version of yourself. You are a masterpiece. Believe that you are a masterpiece. I would like to share another great quote from Jim Rohn, and it says, "It's not the blowing of the winds that will determine your destination. It's the set of the sails." In other words, it's not what you've been through in life that will determine your destination. But how will you deal with what you've been through? That is what's going to determine your destination. How will you deal with what you've been through? Will you allow it to make you bitter or better? I choose better, and so should you. I'm going to leave you with this, kings and queens. If you want to be somebody and you want to go somewhere, you better wake up and pay attention. Wake up. Wake up and realize who you are. Wake up and become aware that you are better than your circumstances. Wake up and realize that you have greatness in you. Wake up and realize that you are kings and queens. Wake up and realize that we all face adversities and challenges, but that does not define who you are. Let me ask you this question before I finish. Who here remembers the game Truth or Dare? Oh, you do? Okay, so now I can finish my statement. Once you are aware and wake up, I double dare you, not dare, I double dare you to achieve again. I double dare you to believe again. I double dare you to become the better version of yourself. Why? Because if you can, if I can, you can. You can, kings and queens. And that is my speech title, You Can. And that book, that speech, has led me to write my first ebook, Release, Replenish, and Rejuvenate. You see, release, replenish, and rejuvenate is a process and a growing journey. Release, that's the process of releasing the inner child. As I mentioned in my speech, releasing that inner child who may have felt ashamed, unwanted, and undoubtful, so that you can flow freely and become the better person, become who you were designed to become. You first must release anything that's unwanted in you. Release it. Then once you release, you go through the process of replenish, refill yourself back up with positive self-talk, because you already drained it out with that negative. Replenish, refill yourself back up with positive self-talk. Tap into self-care. Self-care is not selfish. Tap into self-care, self-love. Renew your mind. Rewrite the story that you've always been telling yourself. Rewrite the story that you're not good enough. Rewrite the story that you can't do it. Rewrite the story that no one is going to listen. Rewrite the story. I can't understand this, so I can't read this. Rewrite that story and do it, because everything that you can do is already within you. Just move forward with that confidence and go for it. So replenish yourself and tell yourself daily new things. Tell yourself a new story. A new story. Another favorite quote that I like to share with you all from Les Brown is, train your inner conversations to serve you best. That's so powerful. Train your inner conversations to serve you best. That is so powerful, because at the end of the day, it's you versus you. At the end of the day, when all the noise is quiet, when you're home from work, home from school, home from being around your friends, whatever the case may be, it's you versus you. It's you and your thoughts. It's you in your room. It's you in your living room. No noise. So train your inner conversation to serve you best. You are your number one cheerleader. And then rejuvenate. It's the process of restoring yourself, becoming in a state of awareness, becoming in a state of sitting back and reflecting on what it is that you release, reflecting on what it is that you replenish yourself back up, but then staying in that state, reflecting on the triggers that may get you back to your old thinking pattern, reflecting on that, what gets you to that point, so you won't get back there. Or when you do get there, you'll have strategies put in place to help you bounce back, because you can bounce back. You can bounce back. There is come up in the bounce back, so you can bounce back. So rejuvenate is a process of total awareness and reflection. We all need that awareness and that time just to reflect. And that is what that process is. Put strategies in place that will help keep you moving forward. And it will keep your mind renewed. Constantly renew your mind on a daily basis. Renew your mind on where you're headed. Focus on where you're heading and not what has set you back. In that state of reflection. Focus on where you're heading. Don't dwell on what has held you back. Don't dwell on things that hasn't even happened yet. Just push forward. Keep moving forward. That is the process of rejuvenate. And some of my strategies that I have in place for myself is journaling. I journal. I used to journal when I was younger. I stopped because they say now life be lifing. So I stopped, and I had to reflect and get back to that and remember that, hey, at one point in time, I used to write down my feelings in my journals because I used to keep everything bottled up. So journaling helps you to express yourself. It helps you to release. It helps you to tap into your emotions. It helps you to reflect, because you can reflect on how you felt last week. Maybe last week wasn't a good week. Maybe some things you thought about wasn't what you need to be thinking about. So you can reflect on that and say, hey, on this date, I was thinking about that. I don't think I need to go down that road. Let me go ahead and switch it up and think about what I'm going to think about now moving forward, to remind myself to keep my mind on where I'm heading and not what's holding me back and not the false stories that I'm telling myself. So journaling is a great way to reflect and to always keep your mind on where you're going, because we have to constantly renew our minds. And this is something that you have to do daily. You have to do it daily, because you're breaking down barriers. You're breaking down old habits. You're breaking down bad thought habits, bad thought patterns. And those things didn't just happen overnight. If you carried them like myself from childhood to adulthood, that's years of things that you have to break down. So you have to be able to renew your mind and continue to renew your mind and continue to have daily reminders till you get to where you're going, because you will win. You will win. It's not over until you win. So keep fighting the good fight. Journaling is a good strategy. Exercising. I am a certified nutritionist and a personal trainer. And exercising is a very good way to renew your mind and to get your mind off things and just to release some pressure and some stress and just to fill you back up. It releases good things into your body. It releases good hormones into your body. It makes you feel more energized. It gives you that good feeling. You know, you may go into the gym feeling like black, but when you come out, you feel like, I know I do. That's how I feel. Black, yeah. I come out feeling like I did it. I'm on top of the world. Makes you feel on a whole nother level. So exercising, and plus it's good for your body. You not only want to be mentally tough, you want to be physically tough too. If you have dreams and aspirations and things that you want to go after, you can't do that not healthy. So exercising is definitely a good strategy for me. One of my favorite strategies that I like is setting an alarm on my phone daily, like different times. I have one set for 10:45, and I have another one set at 3:30, and then I have another one set for my favorite numbers, 555. And I have little notes on them. They remind me, 10:45. You know, I have a reminder that says vibrate high, because at 10:20, you know how many thoughts go through our minds a day? A lot of thoughts go through our minds a day. At 10:20, I may be in a state where I'm ready to revert back to the old thinking. The alarm go off at 10:45 and it reminds me to vibrate high. I'm snapping back. I'm snapping back. I'm vibrating high. I'm putting on some music. I may put on some affirmations that I listen to. I may get myself in the mode to just, feel excited. Get excited. Get excited. Change your mode. Change your tone in your voice. Get excited. Your body language has a lot to do with how you feel and how you change your mode. So those alarms that I have on my phone is absolutely amazing for me. It's the best thing I could have ever done for myself, because I myself need daily reminders, and I know I'm not the only one out there that need those daily reminders. So that alarm on my phone, when I wake up in the morning, I actually have four, because I have when I first wake up in the morning, I have my message on there that reminds me to vibrate high. I have another message on there that reminds me, to read something positive. I have another reminder on my phone that reminds me that I can do anything. That's the 1555. I can do anything, and I can, and so can you. So have those reminders, however you want to have those reminders for yourself. Those are just my top 3 strategies that I like to utilize, and it's journaling, exercising, and setting my alarm on my cell phone. So that's absolutely tremendous help for me. And in closing, what I would like to share is an acronym that I have that I've learned from a great leader. And the acronym is for the word change. Choose happiness and never give up. Choose happiness and never give up. Yeah, that every day is not going to be all happy and no problems. No, it's not going to be like that. But when you are faced with those challenges, and you are faced with those problems, and you are faced with those adversities, choose happiness. It's hard and it's challenging. But that's why you got to renew your mind. That's why you have to be in a state of awareness. Stay in a constant state of awareness. Be consciously conscious of your thoughts, because that's going to help you to always choose happiness. And it's going to remind you to never give up. Never give up on yourself. Observe your thoughts daily. Identify, how you feel. That's part of your journaling. Change your thoughts. Manage your thoughts. Be mindful, as I mentioned earlier, as the triggers. Be mindful of the triggers that put you back to your old thinking pattern. Be mindful. What triggers that? Whatever triggers that, just be mindful. Like you have to be consciously conscious, like I said, of your thoughts and your awareness and your surroundings, so you don't get triggered to go back to that old thinking habit of I can't do it or I'm not good enough. Because whatever you have in you that you believe that you can do, it can be done. You just have to think on that thought. Think on that thought and it will happen. It's not going to happen overnight. Trust and believe it's going to take hard work, patience, and dedications. But those are the things that I keep reminding myself to keep moving, to help me move forward. So I hope that it can help you move forward as well. You can find a copy of my ebook on Amazon or on my website at carladallen.com. That's carladallen.com. That is my website. You can get a copy of my ebook, Release, Replenish, Rejuvenate. And you can also find me on social media, IG, Carla_Allen 5, Facebook, Carla Allen, and also YouTube, I'm on Carla Allen. I do thank you for your time, your dedication, and just the opportunity to be on here in this Black Business Network to share my message to people all around the world. Thank you.
We loved everything that you were saying today, Carla. I just have a couple questions, if you don't mind.
No.
Can you share a personal story of yours, of you overcoming an obstacle and achieving success in it?
Absolutely. So I was a teenage mom. I got pregnant at 16. That was a major, big obstacle for me. And I was determined to, 1, finish school on time, 2, not to be a statistic, and 3, achieve the goal of graduating on time. I walked through them hallways with my head held high, in spite of, the negativity, or in spite of what others thought. I still walked with my head high, and I walked across that stage on time. And that was definitely a major accomplishment for me that I'll never forget and always be
That
proud
is extremely inspiring. How do you handle different setbacks and failures?
of. That's a good question. So I always take the time to reflect. I try not to react. I'm good at just pausing and thinking about things before I react. Um, so I'm learning to be better and better at that. So that is what I do. I like to pause and reflect. I may not get right back to the situation. I may have some time to think about my thoughts and what I want to say, and then I'll come back and reproach the situation. So that's always been a good strategy for me. Just stop and think before I react. Took some time. Some situations it's harder than others to really stop and think. But for the most part, that is what I do.
That's definitely something I feel I've struggled with myself. So I applaud you for that.
Thank you.
What advice would you give to someone who's feeling discouraged?
That's a good question. I would constantly say, I have something that I say each and every day that I would like to share with you all. I say this daily, okay? And I learned this from a self confidence formula, and it goes like this: I have to constantly remind myself of this every single day, and I tell myself of my first. I speak my affirmations. I say, come up with some affirmations. That's what I'm gonna say first. Come up with some affirmations or some incantations. Some people don't like affirmations, some people like incantations. And the difference between the information and incantation is information affirmations, you're just saying it. The incantations, you're saying it with feeling. You're saying it with emotions. You're expressing yourself. So think of your mission, think of what you want to do, think of why it's important to you, and then come up with the affirmation or incantation statement. And mine is, I am the motivational health and wellness queen, using my voice, singing and speaking to uplift and inspire. I will continue to live and not die. I will have the ability to do for myself, my family, and others. So tie your mission into what it is that you believe. And when you say it, look yourself in the mirror and feel it. And at that moment, you may not feel like that. I don't feel that I am the motivational health and wellness, but I'm going to keep saying it until I feel it, until it happens. And that's what you have to do to encourage yourself. You have to say it until you feel it, until it becomes engulfed in you and you believe it, you truly believe it. Don't just say it, like truly believe it, and keep repeating it daily, daily, daily. That is a daily exercise that you have to say each and every day. And that is what I do. I say my affirmations and my incantations every single day.
That is truly remarkable. What role does self-care play in your journey to success?
That's a good question. So my self care just involves around me just spending time, going to the gym. I love going to the gym. I haven't always been a gym person to go all the time, but now I see how it makes me feel. I'm aware of how it makes me feel. It's just that's just my time, just to release some things, release some pressure, just to feel rejuvenated again. So I like to go to the gym. I like to spend time with my family and friends. And I also just like to spend time with myself. I like to spend time with myself, take myself out, and enjoy me, enjoy my company. And those are the top three things that I do for my self care.
That's fantastic. How do you stay inspired and continue to grow both professionally and personally?
That's a good question. So I like to surround myself with like minded people for one. That definitely keeps me inspired because I feel like I'm not the only one going after this, going after my dream, or I'm not the only one that feel like have a big dream that scares me. Being around people that feels the same way inspires me because it lets me know if they can keep going, I can keep going too. I like to listen to a lot of motivational speeches. Even during my workout, I like to feed my mind with motivation. So even when I'm working out, I'm listening to something that's feeding my mind, that's growing my mind, that's planting those seeds in my mind. That helps me to be inspired. So just listen to those motivational messages each and every day, having that time in the with spending time with people, with like-minded people, and just being connected to people that's finding ways of where I can just stay connected to people that's growing.
That's honestly beautiful, but I know that I'm pretty sure at times, there's some doubt. So how do you handle the self-doubt and maintain confidence in your abilities still?
Self-talk. I talk to myself. You gotta talk to yourself. You have
Hype
to talk
yourself
to
up.
yourself. Yeah, absolutely. You have to talk to yourself. You have to have a moment to say, look, girl, you got this. I don't even know why you thinking like this. Like hold your head up high and walk through that room like you own it. Self-talk. That's real talk.
That is so real. There
I
any
do.
strategies for overcoming procrastination? I know myself, I definitely procrastinate a lot. How do you stay
Oh, yeah.
focused?
Oh, yes. Our procrastination is gone this year. This year's theme for me is I have a word, and the word is one, keep moving. And two, implementation. Okay, implement. Like don't just soon as you know what you're going to do, implement it. Because if you don't, for me, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to procrastinate. I'm going to take my time and do it. Like implement. Soon as you know what you got to do, soon as the opportunity open up for you, implement it and move and stay in that mode. Because I've had moments where I had momentum. It was there, and then I procrastinated and I lost it. So stay in the mode, keep moving, and keep pushing yourself. So for me, that would be definitely it. Just stay motivated, keep moving, build that momentum, keep that momentum going, implement your plans. When you write it down, implement them. Don't write it down and put it to the side. Implement them.
And on the same track of keeping motivated and implementing your plans, how would you avoid a burnout per se?
What you mean, like a burnout? Like this, like overwhelming burnout?
Yes, like lots of stress, you just can't do it anymore. It's just like so much.
Uh, that's a good question because I don't. I mean, I just push myself. I don't get to the point where I'm like, oh, I can't do this no more. Like I like to
Going.
challenge. Like even if I can't do it, I'm gonna do it because I like to challenge myself, to do it. So if I've ever felt like I can't do it, I wouldn't be here right now.
That is so fantastic. I want to thank you so much, Carla, for coming today and
You're
sharing your
welcome.
expertise. If
Thank
you want
you.
to share ways to connect with you once more.
Yes, you can follow me on Facebook at Carla Allen, Instagram Carla_Allen _5. I'm also on YouTube, Carla Allen. And again, you can get my ebook on my website at carladallen.com. Thank you so much.
It was once again lovely to have you. Genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Thank you.
The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. You may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund, or use the Cash App that's on the screen below and say BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts, so we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. We also want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for January 2024. NC-100, Moody Capital Partners, Sweet Soul, The Hello LLC, Lotus Ritchie Coaching and Training, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, 5-Step Management, 5-Star BDM Media, Barbara H. Smith, LLC, Margie McLean Foundation, Incorporated, Genius is Common, Earth Essentials, Melaine Shawnee Global, Executive Women's Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, and of course, Black Business Expo USA. Genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
This is Dr. Arnold T. Petsworth. He's the owner of Petsworth Vet World, a veterinary clinic in Hopton, Connecticut. His patients include dog, cat, frog, fish,
Goldie,
dog, and this alpaca. Due to doctor-patient confidentiality, we can't tell you their names. Business at Vet World was steady, and then quarantine hit. Neighbors brought new four-legged friends into their homes. Bunnies. Bunnies everywhere. Dr. Petsworth welcomed these new patients with open arms. The only problem? There were more appointments than he could manage. That's when Dr. Petsworth turned to his American Express business card, which offers spending potential that's built for his changing business needs. He decided to hire a new assistant, Julio, and with spending power built for business purchases, he used his card to furnish a new exam room. Together, Dr. Petsworth, Julio, and American Express Business made sure all the pets of Hopton got the love and care they deserved. And everyone was happy. Get the card built for business by American Express.
Phenomenal Tanya T. Wise, who is here from the great state of Maryland.
Over the past few years, we've seen the growth of existing and new initiatives focused on financial inclusion, building global networks, and reducing the wealth gap in response to the idea there's not enough seats at the table. Whether their outcomes are to increase the representation of Black executives on corporate boards, ensure an inclusive global economy, or to create new U.S. African commercial pathways, the strategies are often carried out by separate programs. The question is, should they be? With the continent of Africa being home to more than half of the world's fastest growing economies, the youngest workforce, over 400 companies generating more than $1 billion annually, 700 generating more than $500 million annually that are poised for growth, and being the destination of nearly $5 billion in venture capital in 2021. Diversifying U.S. and Africa commercial engagement by building bridges between African businesses and their U.S. diaspora should begin being seen as mutually beneficial. From helping to reduce Africa's enormous capital gap to catalyzing two-way trade opportunities, the COVID-19 global pandemic hopefully has taught us that global challenges and opportunities are more interconnected than we thought. During the pandemic, African companies like Unicorn Flutterwave, insurance provider Reliance Health, ride-hailing app Yasir, and 54 Gene, the continent's first bank of DNA on people of African descent, proved that when African companies have access to networks, capital, and information, they grow big, grow fast, and create solutions that are valuable to the world. This is why Be Direct was created. We are the first U.S.-based but African-centric board preparedness and board search company designed to connect U.S. Black talent and corporations to African businesses. Unique and fundamental to Be Direct's success is our process of helping board candidates adapt their experience and networks to an African context before they're connected to high-growth companies that are looking to locally and globally scale. From our focus groups with African business execs and government leaders, we don't ignore the sentiment that business is easy, but people are hard. Having a pool of board candidates with hard-to-access networks and extensive experience across the business life cycle, including successfully raising capital, is table stakes for an initiative like this. So yes, we have that. But corporate or entrepreneurial success in the U.S. does not guarantee success in Africa. Developed alongside industry partners on the continent, our training program, Be Direct Prep, is designed to transpose their experience to create cultural comfort, understanding, and a commitment to helping businesses in Africa scale. Our board governance sessions are African continental and country specific, integrated with cultural awareness and dexterity training, masterclasses led by African industry execs, and mentoring coaching from African continental-based facilitators. But even more unique to Be Direct Prep, we cap off our training program with an immersion trip to help candidates that have not been to Africa before see and feel Africa's complexity and opportunity from African soil. We all know traditional network-based board placement has historically left a lot of us out of ever really being in the paid board pipeline. Our strategy supports the work of many great organizations that are successfully filling seats at U.S. board tables by creating more tables for those that are still left on the sideline. It's time to start seeing the role and value of U.S. Black talent and businesses on the continent of Africa differently. Old perceptions and habits limit economic inclusion. Let's transition Black talent and the African businesses they will support from the periphery of the global economy to its core. Living in a global lockdown, we all know now how fast local and global economies can change, and see the value of having businesses that hire, strengthen local value chains, and even grow globally. Status quo in any form holds back progress. We must democratize U.S.-Africa commercial engagement by socially and economically connecting cultures that have long been disconnected. It's time for Africa's U.S. diaspora to redefine their global value by helping African businesses scale continentally and globally.
I am a child of the Most High God. He has given
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III, and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
I am from Washington, D.C., but I was raised in Durham, North Carolina. I came to Durham when I was about 5 or 6, and then I traveled back and forth to D.C. because it's where my people are from. One of the unique things about my family is my mother, she's also an artist. She does quilting, and she does a lot of artistic things. And then my son, he draws with both hands, his right hand and his left hand like I do. So that's kind of a family trait. And then my other son, he's a videographer, and my daughter, she works, she's a regional vice president for Sunglasses. When you start out drawing and sketching, you want to continue to explore, you know, each avenue. I do pastels, I do pen and ink, I do painting, I do acrylics. I haven't done oils yet. But I try to do all facets of art. What I say to a lot of times to people is, you know, you can't put yourself in a box when you're an artist. You have to explore. And over the course of my life, I've tried to explore different mediums. I also do sculpture as well. I choose my subjects by the intensity that they have in their faces, or the intensity that somebody is moving, because I do more than portrait drawings. I also do I do abstract, and then I do figurative drawing also. Well, what happened in this particular show is that I started out trying to come up with something that would be a little bit different than what everybody else is doing. So I was working on a Barack Obama show, and they wanted me to do some paintings of Barack. And so what I did was, because of the deadlines, I kind of did it kind of fast. And then I realized when I was doing it fast, I enjoyed it. And so then I started doing other pieces the same way, and I started to enjoy those pieces also. And so I came up with this particular style. And it's a style of lines and colors. And what's interesting is that when I was in college, I did a show called Lines, Colors, and I talked about the boldness of the blacks, the hotness of the whites, and this is how this has come about, you know, later on in my life. And the colors comes from a lot of the entertainers that I work with, where they wear different colors. They don't wear, you know, your plain reds or your whites. They wear different colors, and so that's also another piece of what's giving me the colors. The subtitle of this show is Faces That Speak Life. That's real critical. Faces that speak life. Each one of these pieces
is a life source and a life energy that's being put on display for people that are looking at them. You know, I always say in terms of my art, it's not important that I draw them. It's important what you get out of what I draw. You know, I don't try to just draw it because you like it. People wanted me to do prints. I didn't do prints. You know, people asked me to do different people, but the people that I choose are people that make a difference in the lives of people in the world. So the human landscape idea was, again, as I say, the lines represent your emotions, it represents your ideas, and it represents your journey as a human being. And that's why you get the different pieces and the different looks. And as you notice, I try not to do one look that looks alike another look. And that's what's the most important part of this show.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support. Where health education is abundant. Where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
Are you a forward-thinking entrepreneur or business owner? The world is changing faster than ever, and it's time to pivot and adapt to the future. Hello LLC is here to help you do just that. Hello stands for helping enterprises leverage leading-edge optimizations. Our innovative solutions can streamline operations, reduce overhead costs, and give you a competitive edge in a market projected to reach $5 trillion by 2030. By pivoting to the metaverse, businesses can tap into a rapidly growing market that is projected to be a significant part of daily life for 25% of Americans by 2026. As a full digital metaverse agency, the Hello LLC can help you create custom solutions to streamline operations, increase productivity, reduce costs, and drive brand recognition. Why should you pivot to the metaverse with the Hello LLC? By leveraging cutting-edge technology, you can provide immersive experiences for your customers, expand your global reach, and unlock new revenue streams. Contact us today to make the pivot.
Social media is evolving. It's more vibrant, more colorful, more energetic, and so are you. It's not just photos anymore. It's video, it's audio, it's subscriptions. And now there's Fanbase, a new monetized social network. Fanbase delivers the complete native app experience with full content monetization for every user. No algorithms that shadow ban your engagement or growth, and no ads. Follow anyone for free and subscribe directly to your favorite creators for $4.99 a month. Plus, show some love by tipping on any post. Also, make a fan base page and monetize your content the same way. Finally, connect with your followers by posting the amazing content you already create. And now, get paid for it. It's time to energize and monetize, because everyone's a fan of something and everyone has a fan base.
Did you know women represent just 3% of Fortune 500 CEOs and less than 15% of corporate executives at top companies worldwide? Have you wondered what the secrets are to getting into the top ranks, whether in the private or public sector? Do you want to figure out how to stop being held back in your career or passed over for promotion? Then you're in the right place. Hi, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. I have decades of experience in the military, the federal government, and corporate America. And my mission is to help women succeed and tap into their full potential. I want to reach 1 million+ women around the world to become the leaders they are meant to be. So if you want to move into a management or executive level position, or maybe you are a female veteran transitioning out of the military into business entrepreneurship, then reach out to the Executive Women's Success Institute at 301-693-3284. Let us get you on the fast track to success.
Hey guys, my name is Caden. I'm the CEO of Caden Teaches, and my genius is teaching kids about financial literacy. Throughout my financial products, such as my financial flashcards, my activity book, and my newest project, my financial bus, which I bought. And on the bus, it has a mock bank where kids will learn how to deposit and withdraw money, a mock grocery store where kids will be able to learn how to have a family budget, and a mock stock exchange where kids will even be able to learn how to invest in stocks. Now, I decided to start teaching kids about financial literacy because I find that most kids graduate high school without even knowing the basics about financial literacy. And I feel if I were to teach kids about financial literacy, that I would be able to help kids tap into their genius. And I actually learned about financial literacy to my dad because I would go to business meetings with him, and I would always see that they were talking about financial literacy. And at that point, I didn't understand what financial literacy was. So I took it upon myself to learn about financial literacy and teach it to kids in a way that they could understand. But I want you guys to help me help kids tap into their genius by going to my website, cadenteaches.com, and you can sew into me in my financial bus by going to my GoFundMe link. And remember, if Caden can, you can too. Because genius is common.
I was born in a little village on the island of Haiti. Many deadly diseases pounded me. It is as if they were on a mission to end my existence on this earth. I refused to give up. In 1983, I left Haiti and came to the United States of America. And I came with $5, 2 shirts. I didn't speak any English. I came to Atlanta. I got a job. I was a doorman. I was a doorman with a dream. What I used to do, I used to come on stage. I'd rehearse this moment that I'm standing in front of you. That's the power of a dream. Maybe today is the day you begin acting as if you already have it. And then step out with full force. Take a risk. No condition is permanent. Don't let your situation distract you. You are chosen. You are called. You are born for a purpose in this life.
Phenomenal Tanya T. Wise, who is here from the great state of Maryland. Tanya, welcome and thank you for being with us today. Can you indulge our audience a little bit and tell them just a little bit more about who you are and what it is that you do?
Well, I love being able to talk to people and have a magnetic attitude, being able to just show them. So I always like to say, level up is Coach at Tanya T. Wise here.
So can you tell our audience, just give them a teaser about what your presentation will be about?
So my philosophy is that we should all be living our dream life. So tomorrow I'm going to talk about how you start living your dream life. What are some of the things that you thought about in your childhood that you just kind of let go and dormant?
Wow.
And I want to reignite that and just give you some pointers and some tips, some tools, some strategies to be able to start living your best life now. And guess what, Rhonda? And leave an inheritance for your legacy.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I know that's resonating with a lot of people. I've heard that you have a dynamic coaching program. Can you tell us a little bit more about that?
Absolutely. So our coaching program help people that have the lack of time, that lack strategies, and lack the confidence to go after their dream life. So we help them implement tools, we help them implement strategies, as well as give them resources so that they can live their best life now and leave that inheritance.
Wow. Oh, I love that. I love the leave the inheritance part. Listen, you are dropping some major nuggets, and I know a lot of what you're saying is resonating with a lot of people, but I think we're all curious, how did you even make this transition into the speaking and coaching arena? What's the story behind this?
So I started out in finance, and I realized that a lot of people don't necessarily go after their dream life because of the lack of finances or the education behind finances. But it wasn't until I lost my firstborn, my only son, that life changed for me. And where I was going after it all, living the corporate life, hit my 6-figure income and living in my dream house with my dream man, driving my dream car. I nearly lost it all when I lost my son. And so I realized it only takes one financial catastrophe that can change your entire life. That's what made me start All New Beginnings. Because no matter what's going on in life, there's a new beginning. And because of that, we develop a program called Wise Minded. My little slogan is, don't just dream it, let's live it.
If they want to connect with you or work with you, what is the best ways for them to be able to do that?
Well, for my social media guru, you can connect with me on every single social media platform as Tanya T. Wise.
Why do I do what I do? You know, my life coach asked me that a few years ago. And she said, Tony, what's your why? And I told her, and she said, girl, you've already accomplished that. Perhaps you need a new why.
Hi, Tony Harris, Amy Hoydu with Say It Said Marketing, one of your students. And just wanted to say thank you, Tony Harris, for spending so much time with me and giving me that boost in my business that I so drastically needed.
My why is to touch, move, and inspire my clients to take drastic steps to be better than they were before they met me. I'm a resource. I'm a connector. I want to help people build deeper relationships that are beneficial to their life and business. That's what I do best.
So, first thing you got to do is show up. And speaking is a way to magnetically attract your ideal client to you. How many of you use social media that way? Absolutely. And this is how you look to the world. Drastic steps are the steps that are needed to be successful. And my business is drastic denotes a mindset. Getting out of your comfort zone. Doing something that you don't necessarily feel comfortable doing, want to do, but you know it's a necessary step to be successful in your business.
I get the most satisfaction when I see my connections flourishing into relationships long after I am gone.
Hi, my name is Jasmine Augustine with Media Jasmine, and I've joined several networking and referral groups in the area. And Network in Action Northeast Houston with Tony Harris Taylor is one of the best organizations that I've joined.
I love that piece of what I do, and it is what fuels my fire. My name is Tony Harris Taylor, saying take a drastic step today for a fantastic tomorrow.
I was born in a little village on the island of Haiti. Many deadly diseases pounded me. It is as if they were on a mission to end my existence on this earth. I refused to give up. In 1983, I left Haiti and came to the United States of America. And I came with $5, 2 shirts. I didn't speak any English. I came to Atlanta. I got a job. I was a doorman. I was a doorman with a dream. What I used to come on stage. I'd rehearse this moment that I'm standing in front of you. That's the power of a dream. Maybe today.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
And right now, we're going to have a fireside chat about Global Kids Speak Oratory Club with previous keynote speaker, Carla Allen.
Did you know that approximately 333.34 million businesses exist today, according to a report from 2021? And you may be one of those businesses, or maybe you're not in the business market yet, but you're aspiring to be a business owner. Well, guess what? You're in the right place at the right time. Because let's face it, everything is about timing and opportunity. Hi, my name is Dr. Lotus Richey, and I'm the CEO and founder of the Lotus Richey Coaching and Consulting LLC, along with the Lotus Richey Ignite Show. 15 minutes of success with Dr. Lotus Richey, as well as books to boom your business and bring who you are.
Good afternoon, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Ramika Edwards of Global Kids Speak Oratory Club, and I am your business moderator for this afternoon on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. Up next, we're going to have a fireside chat about Global Kids Speak Oratory Club with previous keynote speaker Carla Allen.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm doing fine, thank you. How are you?
Good, thank you. So we're going to talk about the Global Kids Speak. All righty. So I just want you to just tell the people about what Global Kids Speak is all about.
Well, Global Kids Speak, it's basically a public speaking club, I would say. You join and you learn how to speak publicly, basically. You learn to talk to a crowd, use less pause fillers, ignore the fact that I said before. You basically you learn how to poise yourself in a crowd, basically. You know how to talk to people and smile, in conversation, obviously. You just learn how to act in like a public setting.
Okay. And would this be your first time in doing this type of experience for you, or have you done it previously?
No, it would not. I've been a part of Global Kids Speak. This is probably my 4th year now. But prior to that, I was actually a part of the New Jersey Public Orators group. And then I did that both in Somerset and then another in Hillside, New Jersey. So I've been doing public speaking for roughly, I want to say 8 years now, maybe.
Good. That's real good. That's really, really good. I could tell you had. That's why I asked, because I could tell that she sound kind of professional. What she do? You go, girl. You're welcome. What inspired you to want to be involved with public speaking?
Truth be told, I didn't really have a choice. I think one day my parents told me I was going to do it, and I went with it. And turns out I did end up liking it, so props to them. I guess they do know best set sometimes. But one day they're just like, I think that you need to get into public speaking, just, to learn how to speak in crowds and so on. Although I would say that I was pretty confident before. I didn't speak as well before. I've definitely improved so much more now. And it's been a good experience. I would say that it's been a good experience. I've made a lot of friends, and I'm pretty confident talking in crowds. In school, I do a lot of things where I'm in charge or I'm speaking like I'm a host. Just last night, I was in a pageant, actually, and for my talent, I did a poem that I wrote myself.
Awesome.
So I would say that, I'm pretty used to speaking in front of crowds. I do still get nervous, but I'm definitely more confident. When I get on stage, I blink and I do it. I get it done.
Amen. Okay. All right. I like that type of attitude. I love it. Love it. Love it. So what would be what if someone is interested in joining or wanting to be a part of the Global Kids, what is the age range? Do you know what the age range?
I'm pretty sure that you can start as young as, I want to say 8.
Okay.
And it goes all the way up to 18. So this will unfortunately be my last year.
Okay. All right.
But it's been a good experience. It really helps younger kids, seeing especially my siblings, they're more outspoken now, maybe a little too outspoken, but they've definitely learned a lot and improved. Their speaking is so much better, especially my brother. They've learned a lot, and they've grown within the 2 years that they've been doing it now. So I applaud that.
That's good. And is there any specific topic that you talk about, or that you like your main message?
Previously, I did a lot of poems by Maya Angelou. I really like her work. I think she's fantastic, absolutely phenomenal. Yeah. And then I started to kind of branch out, and then I did poems that I found by lesser known people. Mm-hmm. There are some really great poems on the internet. just things that people write themselves. And then I started branching out after that, and I wrote in my notes as well, and I was like, maybe I want to share this, but it's your own writing. It's kind of personal. You're like, oh my gosh, do I really want someone to listen to this? And then I was just like, okay, I think I like this. Presented it to my mom. She was like, Mika, this is amazing. Okay. But I definitely feel as though there are like stages to public speaking. You start off, you're doing stuff by other people, you're just learning the ropes. And then like as you continue, you start to look at more, I don't want to say less known people because that's what I did, but you just start to get deeper into it. Basically, you're really just learning how to speak. And then for me, it was like at this point, I've always liked writing, even though my English teacher's always interesting. But I've always liked writing. I enjoy it a lot. And then I'm also a very avid reader. So I feel like it just made sense for me to end up writing eventually. So now writing like my own poems and stuff about my life, like personally, like stuff that's going on, just stuff about high school, my friends. You just, it starts to come to you at some point, and you know how to speak.
Okay. I hear a lot of writing in the air. Do you ever see yourself maybe being an author and writing you a little poetry book or something? Has that crossed your mind?
My main goal is to become a lawyer, but I do believe that eventually I might write something. The goal is I want to be a pretty well-known lawyer. I want to be known everywhere. I want people to say my name and be like, I know her case, I know her work. And then possibly after that, I might write a little something about it, my time. So I think I could see myself writing something, or I could see myself just publishing my poems in general. I think that's not a bad route to go.
Not at all. Absolutely. That sounds amazing. Super amazing. What would you say if someone would be interested in doing public speaking and they're like nervous and don't know how to go about it, or maybe feel like, no one's going to listen to my message? What would be some encouraging words that you would say to them?
I would say I always like relate something to myself. I was also very apprehensive about public speaking, talking in front of a crowd, having lots of people just hear me just talk. Sometimes you get nervous just hearing your own voice. You're like, oh no, they're just listening to me. And then some people, they have really blank faces, so you can never really like gauge someone's reaction. I would say just pretend they're not even there. Look at their foreheads, look behind them. Definitely make sure that you're not, I don't want to say paying attention, but don't give them too much focus. This is about you and you learning how to speak. So definitely just keep going, keep talking. You're gonna get the hang of it, and at some point you're not even gonna notice that there are people there. You're just going up there to speak and do what you have to do. And that's just the most important thing. Just focus on you, because it's you talking and you sing all the words that are coming out of your mouth. At the end of the day, the people sitting in the audience, they're just the ones listening to you. They're not the ones up there doing what you're going to do. So definitely just make sure you focus on yourself and you push through. Just, they're not there. It's just you.
Okay, that's great advice. And I definitely love that, because you did, as long as you focus on you and focus on the message, everything else is toned out. Absolutely.
Just falls into place.
Yes. How long? Well, I think you said you were already speaking since you were about 8 years now, you said, right?
Yeah, just about 8 years.
Okay. So you said this will be your last year with the kids, with the Global Kids speaking.
Yes, it will.
How would someone, even if they're thinking about wanting to be Global Kids speaking, how would they get connected, or what information would you be able to provide to get them connected?
Okay, well, there is a website, of course, Global Kids Speak, I think oratory.com or org. And basically you just go on there, you'd sign up, and then you'd receive an email, you have a Zoom link, and there's a password, you join, and then based on your age, obviously you get put into a specific group, and then each group has a mentor, so they'll teach you the ropes. You'll learn, you'll get the swing of it. The person who runs it is actually my stepmom, so she'll definitely make sure that you have everything that you need, make sure that you're A-okay and you're good to go. She works with you personally. Actually, she does have meetings on Sundays just to make sure that every person is doing the best they can. They're getting all the help that they need. And then obviously your mentors help you as well. They make sure that you have everything good to go and that you're just progressing as you should be. And if you need a little more help, that's perfectly fine. Everybody's there to help you. Just do your best, basically.
Okay. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So if you were in a position to once you finish the program, would you be in a position to wanting to become a mentor to some of the kids? You sound like you have so much experience with the
I do. I'm not sure if I would be open to becoming a mentor. Possibly just to older kids.
Yeah.
I know myself very well, and I don't think that I have enough patience to probably deal with kids that are younger than I am or not in that age range.
Okay.
I struggle dealing with my siblings sometimes. So I think possibly just kids got to be a teen and up possibly. I think I'd be able to mentor them, just guide them along the right way. Other than that, I'm not sure if I'd be able to handle it.
Okay. Okay. Would you be up to open, I know you say you speak in school and you do different things in school. If opportunity was to come up for you to be able to publicly speak at an event, would that be something that you would like to do as far as sharing your poetry or like open mic poetry? I know they have places where you do like open mic poetry or something like that. Would you be interested in doing that, or have you ever experienced an opportunity where you were like had open mic with your poetry?
Okay, so that's definitely something that I'm interested in. I do like speaking. I like hosting stuff. I like talking in general. I probably talk my friends' ears off all day. Previously, last year at my school, I am a part of the Black Student Union, and this year I'm the secretary of the club. So for our showcase in February last year, I did do something that I wrote myself about HBCUs, and I got to perform that on stage basically in front of the whole school.
Cool.
A little nerve-wracking because I think for me, public speaking is easier when I don't know the people, because then it's just like, I'm probably never going to see you again. So it's okay. But presenting in front of people at my school, people I go to school with on a daily basis, like I see your faces every day, it's more nerve-wracking. You get a little more nervous. But I'm not sure if I'd ever do an open mic night, but my friend, she does have a talent show coming up, and I might either enter, say a poem myself that I wrote again, or I think it's more likely that I'll possibly like host. I think I'd prefer to do that.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm ready to share all my stuff just yet.
Okay.
It was the one poem I wrote, and I'm pretty satisfied with that for right now. And I think I'm just going to stick with that for right now. A lot of my friends said that they did like the poem. It was titled 16 Years, 3 Months, and 3 Days.
Okay.
But I don't know if I'm just ready yet to continue on and let everyone else. It's kind of personal right now. So I think at the moment, I'll keep that to myself. But I do like hosting and just introducing others. I enjoy that.
Okay. That sounds good. Would you mind just sharing just what the poem is about? You don't have to do it like do the poem, but just share like around what it's about.
Okay, so it was a little after I turned 16. Definitely, I would consider a big birthday just because you're 16. Oh my gosh, you can get your license. It's a big deal in a way. And I don't know, I've always been excited to turn 16. I feel like big birthdays are 13, 16, 18, 21.
Mm-hmm.
And
big milestones.
definitely. So it was a little after I turned 16, and at this point, I'm a sophomore in high school, and I was definitely feeling the stress. I was feeling the stress because now I'm a sophomore, school's getting harder, but then I also feel like I was just a freshman and school just started, so I've come so far. And then I think I was stressing because I felt like I still had a long more ways to go, but now I'm kind of not because I'm a junior and I was literally just a freshman. So it's definitely, it was kind of like a little freak out moment. I was like, oh no, like what? So I just wrote a poem. I was talking about how I felt a slight sense of anxiety. Oh, that's actually a direct quote. I said that I felt a slight sense of anxiety since freshman year, feeling that makes me a little queasy when I think about what's next after high school. And then I just listed like all the things that go into you getting into college. College applications really are no joke.
Yeah.
And you have to keep the grades up, join sports, clubs. I'm an AP student, so I have AP tests to pass. Got to make sure I have those community service hours. It's a lot.
Yeah.
And I don't think at first you realize like how much goes into you getting into college. You start off high school and you're just like, oh, this is so exciting. Well, the first week is exciting, and then after that, you're ready to graduate.
Like, come on,
I think I've probably had senioritis since freshman year. But I just continue to talk about how I was telling I basically like you did a shout out to my mom in the poem, and I was saying, I can't wait to be 18, the freedom, it sounds so appealing. But then I talked about the downside. Am I gonna have to like drive by myself? Do I have to grocery shop for myself? Do I still have to eat breakfast every day? I mean, I was talking about all these responsibilities that are now coming up. I touched on how I felt about losing my friends. I think my friends are like a very important part of my life. And so I talked about if we're actually going to talk anymore after high school. I think like a big thing for me is like keeping the people that I consider my friends, because I try to choose my friends carefully. So they're definitely people like I'd want to keep in my life. And it's so scary. Like, are we actually going to lose touch and like not talk anymore? I don't want that. I want to keep my high school friends. Like, they're really amazing people. I talked about like, will graduation be the last time I talked to the people I consider my best friends, because what? Like, I'm calling my best friend every day and it's possible we're not going to talk in 5 years. That's a little terrifying. I also touched on not knowing how to file taxes. No clue. How does that work? I don't know what my credit score is. Do I have a credit score right now? I'm a little confused. I touched on that in my poem. And then basically I ended it off saying that I don't know everything, even though I sometimes feel like I do. My mom would be like, you don't know everything. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? And, you know, I just also talked about how I was just 13 years old. That's the first time I ever received a bouquet of roses on my 13th birthday. I got my first bouquet. It was really nice. It was super sweet. And I was just saying, I'm 16 now, got my license, ready to drive. And then in exactly 1 year, 8 months, and 20 days, I'll be 18. Then I can vote. Well, the time's a little shorter now, seeing as I'm 17, but and I was like, day after day, month after month goes by, and I will never be 16 years, 3 months, and 3 days old again. Please take me back.
Wow. I love that. That sounds so inspiring.
Yeah.
I see why your friends
And that was
like
basically the basis of my.
Yeah, that sounds so inspiring.
Oh,
I mean,
I don't know. I feel like they were
it can
just
reach a lot
saying,
of
"Oh, this is
people.
my friend."
Huh? I'm sorry to hear you.
Yeah, I was told that. Oh, I was told like it was relatable, and I was like, okay.
Yes, it
I
is, especially
mean,
in your age group. You know, there was a lot of questions that they're concerned about. And, you know, that'll
definitely.
be a relief to know that you don't know everything, you know, ahead. Just taking one day at a time, but you just touching on those subjects and, anxiety and all that. There's a lot of things that a lot of people in your age group can relate to. So that's amazing, and I love the title of it. Like, it's just like you would never thought what that was talking about. That's why I was curious. Like, what does that mean? But it makes sense though. It makes a lot of sense, and it sounds like you put a lot of thought into it. So it sounds
I
like an
did.
amazing film. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome. And in closing, I would just like to say, what would be an inspirational or motivational advice to anyone out there that's just dealing with a lot of anxiety and pressure as far as graduating from high school, since you're in that stage? What would you say?
I think I've definitely had a lot of anxiety about school. It stressed me out to the point where I was like, I had to take a breather. It was just, it felt like a lot, but I think that once you have to set goals for yourself. I know what I want to do. I know that I'd like to get into Howard University. I know what I want to major in, and you don't actually have to have it all figured out. You really don't. But just have an idea, like a general sense of where you want to go with your life and work towards that. And you can get stressed. That's perfectly fine. Take a day off, take a breather. It's always good to make sure you have time to relax and decompress. I know for me, my weekends, they're pretty sacred. They're pretty sacred. If I'm hanging out with my friends, I'm probably sleeping. I have to take the time to definitely rejuvenate. Oh, as you used in your keynote speech
Yeah.
earlier, I just have to make sure that I get back to me. And once again, when you get back to it, you get back to schools tomorrow, push yourself. You got to set goals. Definitely make sure that you're trying your best, you're doing your best. I have to go study for a test later. You want to make sure that you're reaching your goals so that you're not disappointed in anything that you did and you feel like you always tried, you put the work in. So you can't be upset. You can't be like, "Oh, I didn't do my best. I didn't try," because even if it doesn't work out, you know that you put the work in. So that's probably like one of the most important things, is that you know that you did your best. That's extremely important. Have goals and take the time to relax. You need it. You can't always be on go.
That was some excellent advice. Goals, and have time for yourself. Those goals will make you feel like you're going towards something and not being stuck. So that was amazing. Amazing. Best of luck to everything that you do. You
Thank you so
sound very
much.
headstrong. You're so welcome. So proud of everything that you're doing, and just keep going and keep reaching the top. And I look forward to hearing your name.
Thank
Calling
you.
you for a lawyer. Like, I need a lawyer. I know who I can call.
I got you. I got my mom. I got everybody.
You're gonna be well known. You're gonna be well
Of
known.
course. Just nothing too crazy. But I got you. I'll get you out.
Yes. Oh, one other quick question. What you said you want to be a lawyer. Is there any
Yes.
specific area that you wanna practice on?
I
Civil or
would really
criminal?
like to do criminal law.
Okay, criminals.
I
Interesting. I
would
mean,
really like to do
criminal.
criminal law.
Okay. All
It's
right.
it's interesting and
Yeah.
money's there. So that's what I'm looking at right now.
Okay, that sounds amazing. Best of luck to you. Wish
Thank
nothing
you
but the
so
best for you.
much.
You are so welcome.
I really appreciate it.
No problem. No problem. So I think we're just going to wrap it up here. That was my last question as far as the global kids speak. That is just anyone interested in your kids being in the global kids speak. It's definitely a great opportunity to be a part of, to get your kids into speaking, public speaking, and get them in the mode to be able to communicate with people and with others, and just not just amongst family, but friends and out in the community. So public global kids speak is a definitely opportunity to have your kids a part of. Absolutely. So to move forward, I believe we're going to, let me see if I have any other questions here that I want to ask you. Let me just pull up my little cheat sheet here. Okay, one other question. So tell me about a time where you felt like you didn't have all the words that was needed in your poetry. Was there ever a time where you felt like, okay, I got this opportunity, but I don't know what to say? Have you ever felt like you didn't know what to say, or your mind was just like, I don't know what to say? You really had to think about it. Were you ever like caught off guard as far as your speaking, or was you always just like prepared for an event?
I wouldn't say that I'm always prepared, but there are times where I don't know what to say, but I think I work well on my feet and I can come up with stuff at the top of my head. So I've always been, I think I work well under pressure. I tend to procrastinate a lot more than I should. So I'm used to getting stuff done in like a really like short amount of time, or just figuring like a quick solution out. Probably not the best thing to procrastinate. I'm working on that this year, but I definitely, I know how to make sure to get stuff done. Just, I think quick on my feet. So I don't think I usually have that problem.
Okay, sounds good. That's good. It's good to know that you can work under pressure, especially with the type of field that you want to move into. That's definitely the lawyer. You definitely be working under pressure with that one. So that's a good skill to have to being able to work under pressure. A lot of people are not able to work under pressure. What would be one thing that you once you finish the global kids, what would be one thing that you would miss doing or miss being a part of?
One thing that I would miss being a part of, I think some of the friends that I've made doing this. Yeah, some of the friends that I've made during this program, I think I'd miss that the most. I just built a lot of bonds. I enjoy making friends, and so I think I definitely just miss that the most.
Okay, good answer.
Thank you.
Good answer. You're welcome. All right. One other quick question here. What would you say to anyone listening here today? What advice would you give to them as far as following your dreams?
Following your dreams, advice. I think, like I said previously, make goals and try your best to stick to it. I know plans don't always go as they should. I know that from personal experience. Things like I wanted to go one way and it just didn't end that way. I definitely just had to pivot and figure something else out. So I just say make goals, make plans to stick to, but also make sure that you're okay with like having to go on a contingency, like you have to go for something else. That's fine. Things happen and that's okay. Just keep your head clear, keep calm, and everything is going to work out the way that it is supposed to. I'm a firm believer in that.
Yeah, so am I. Absolutely. That's a good answer. Great answer. Follow your heart, follow your dreams, make goals. So when you write your goals down, you know what path that you're taking. And if it's not the path that you want, you can always redirect those goals. You can always redirect those goals and go another path and go a different way. So there's nothing wrong with redirecting your goals, redirecting your avenue. Maybe it's something that you started out, you thought that's what you want to do. It's okay to have a plan B or change your mind, or no, that's not the direction that I want to go to. At one point, I thought I wanted to do that, but now I'm moving this direction. And that's why it's important for you to write those goals down so that you can keep track of how you're moving and where you're going and if you're on the right track. So
I completely agree. Once again, the Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs.
Did you know that approximately 333.34 million businesses exist today, according to a report from 2021? And you may be one of those businesses, or maybe you're not in the business market yet, but you're aspiring to be a business owner. Well, guess what? You're in the right place at the right time. Because let's face it, everything is about timing and opportunity. Hi, my name is Dr. Lotus Richey, and I'm the CEO and founder of the Lotus Richey Coaching and Consulting LLC, along with the Lotus Richey Ignite Show. 15 minutes of success with Dr. Lotus Richey, as well as books to boom your business and bring who you are. And today, I want to bring this amazing message to you about the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. See, the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics is designed to help people just like you, that's right, that look like me, to take their business to the next level. Not just in your front